There you go.
Holy shit, it's another session, everybody. Run, hide your kids.
I hate
Welcome
being
to-
able to not.
Right.
I hate being afraid to go outside.
Yeah. Which is why we're all here, pretending to be outside.
Yes.
I hate
Where
pretending to be
nature, where
outside.
nature is still trying to kill me.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
hate being
that's nature
imaginary
for you.
outside.
To be fair, this is fantastical nature. It's something slightly different, meaning
Yeah.
mainly because it doesn't actually exist.
Also, to be fair, I can finally defend myself.
That too.
Anyway,
Holy shit, Zeppy can defend himself.
Where did we,
Oh my god, everyone's going to die!
where
Oh,
did we
shit.
leave off last time?
Last we left off, you had all just encountered a whole bunch of kelpies in the lake,
Well,
which you'd been led to by this mysterious fox-like thing floating about atop water. You killed a kelpie and now you're gonna cook it up. Y'all did some sleep and then now you're all awake again.
Oh, so a night passed. Okay.
The night passed.
We found
without
out there
any-
was a treasure underneath the lake, but
Yep.
we don't have any way to get to it without
Right,
being
I
horribly
remember.
decimated by kelpies.
I remember. I want to buy. I want to see in the next town if we can buy some big pumps and just empty the lake. What?
I can tell you right now that's probably not going to be possible.
Yeah, it's
Probably
probably not gonna be
You
possible.
just have to believe in yourself, Zevi. Don't be so pessimistic. Anyway, so I get Uda. I guess Uda will. Actually, I was already like half up, so I probably just stayed awake and prepared to help you to cook. Just fucking 6 hours sleep, 8 hours sleep, whatever.
I apparently slept with permafrost, I guess.
Ugh.
Yep, evidently. And
Yeah!
carbon copy.
Let's see. Wait, Kelpie weighs 170 pounds, give or take.
It's like a big tuna.
Yeah, I want to say half of that should be edible.
Yeah, roughly. I mean, the part that isn't pony, because that's cannibalism, and then I'll have to start giving you negative alignment levels.
See, I told you, Hound!
Why? I'm not gonna eat it. I'll just serve it.
Fucking sociopath.
Yeah, you are.
No. Okay, first of all, the pony parts are probably not edible because I can't imagine there's
Oh my
a lot
God.
of meat on those
Why
feet.
do you always try to feed us everything we kill?
That's what I want to know too.
Like fucking goblin jerky?
You have to. I have to save money somehow. It's like
No, it's
God,
because
there's
he
so better ways to
also look.
He got his education as a cook, and he's not going to waste it.
Yeah, I'm like I'm like the Anthony Bourdain of the Ponyfinder universe. Just cook everything. Meanwhile, Connor is more like the Gordon Ramsay, who just sits next to me and yells at me, "It's fucking raw! We can't eat this! Look at it! I'm gonna puke!"
It's fucking cannibalism.
It's fucking rotten!
Anyway,
Right,
I mean,
you
he has
serve
to-
this to your customers. I'm going to have to shut you down.
yeah, I mean, he has the right baby face for it.
He does, doesn't he?
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna cut the kelpie into pieces and just cook the fish parts.
Alrighty,
Let's say
that
about
is-
let's say about
Yeah,
50 pounds.
yeah, it's a fair-sized tuna.
Yeah. So I spent the morning doing that. That's actually let's just roll for it.
I just scared my cat by opening a bag of Oreos.
That sounds about
Yeah.
right.
That's good.
Good.
Not
it
good.
means he's alive.
It's not very good fish, but it's probably edible.
Yep.
The fear means he's alive.
That's the first shitty cooking roll I had.
Yeah, it is.
Well, quote unquote shitty. It's not really. It's average.
Well,
I
one
am
can
not
imagine
eat-
you got a little put off by the fact that it looked like the kelpie was staring at you as you cooked it up.
No, I wouldn't. I've seen worse things. I've made worse things.
He is worse things.
I see worse things in the mirror. Anyway, I probably cut away way too much. Plus, maybe they just doesn't taste like. But anyway, no, I'm making breakfast with kelpie for the people who want it, who want to taste. And the
I
others,
think I'm good.
And the others get, I don't know, sandwiches or cereals.
Yeah. Brackish Waters senses the disturbance in the force being cooking and comes over and decides to go for a sandwich instead.
Yes. Permafrost wakes up, starts communing with her familiar.
The copy flies out,
Media is just snoring
takes-
loudly.
happily takes a thimbleful of kelpie soup.
Communing with the familiar. Just imagine he's just sitting next to, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? And just has 15 minutes. 15 minutes of that.
Either that or she's actually doing it like this in this old-timey Hildegard of Bingen-ish voice, like, who is a good boy?
I don't know what that means.
Who can truly be said to be good? Not you. Stabs Permafrost with a knife.
Let us contemplate the essence of goodness.
Media is next to Permafrost, snoring loudly, still asleep.
Yes. I might have to take my communing over to the next wagon.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I shall then.
You could
I
just
mean-
go on the beach. Well, the coast. Shore.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna say Wave Splitter's just hanging out over here.
Wouldn't he hang out in the water?
Nah, he wouldn't hang out in that water, not when there are kelpies around.
I can see
Not
wanting to
after
play friends
that.
with
Not
them.
after that horrible experience where he almost got murdered.
He actually got out of there with almost no scratches at all. I was
It's
the one who
quite-
almost
Yeah,
died.
Braggar's just kind of stood there, like the rest of us.
I was the one who almost died because I tried to help
No.
him.
Brackish was actually useful and started handing out bottles of water breathing.
Yep.
That is true.
Whoa, potions, not bottles of water.
Just bottles of water. Bottles of water here.
Fresh,
wants a bottle of water?
It's fresh spring water. Fresh spring water breathing.
Yeah. Do we have anything else to do on the lake, or?
Well, not unless you don't want the treasure.
I mean, I want it, but I don't want to go in there by myself. And that kind of leaves us with no options because we don't even have boats. So,
Anyway, Carbon and Cobby is going to sip his soup, make a face, stop sipping his soup, and then sit down on the ground going, so, how are we going to get that treasure?
could go to the next town and try to buy a bathysphere.
Try to buy what now?
Oh, you know, big metal. Fuck.
The thing from Bioshock that you
No.
first ride down.
Yeah, you know
into
the thing
Astron.
from Bioshock. You remember that game, right? No, it's one of those. It's a big metal sphere, and you know you put it on the water, and it sinks, and it traps air inside it, so you can dive.
You mean a diving bell?
Same thing.
Oh. Sorry to
Look,
burst your
I'm
bubble there,
sorry.
but Sweet Sands ain't exactly known for its smithing prowesses.
Maybe we can make one out of leaves.
Just a second.
Dog, what are you doing?
Okay, alternatively, I fly out there, I locate the treasure, we get some kind of boat, and we just sail out there and dredge the treasure.
I mean, there's still kelpies in there, though. They will probably attack us.
Well, yes, but they won't be attacking me while I'm locating the treasure, at least. And if we have a boat floating about above, well, we have a safe space.
Okay, but either way, we would have to go to the next town and buy a boat. Or rent one.
That is a good point.
I want to rent one instead. Sounds better. I'm not gonna buy a whole boat.
Especially not for such a short-lived venture.
Well, either way.
Well,
have to
I
go
mean,
to the-
we've already bought 2 wagons with the harbor of boats.
Wait a minute. Could we make the carts able to float?
No, they're carts. They're not watertight.
Oh.
They're not meant to float.
But they are made of wood.
It was an interesting idea, if nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
There is-
That's my
Yeah.
contribution
the-
while I'm asleep.
There goes
I'm
the
still
fighters.
commuting.
There goes the fighters' expertise in the nautical. But it's made out of wood, isn't it? It should float. Duh.
Boats and stuff.
Okay, new plan. So, I locate the treasure. We sacrifice the red one to the kelpies, and
Good
we
idea.
get the treasure.
We still need a boat.
Debatable.
I'm gonna point at the wagons, just sweep over them with my hoof and say, none of those assholes can breathe underwater. We need a boat.
We have one potion of water breathing left. See? If we give that to the big guy, he can just take the treasure on his own.
Yeah, and it will only take him half a day to get there and back.
All the while, the kelpies will be distracted with the red one.
I think that's a stupid plan, and that's saying something. No, we go to the next town. We try to rent a boat. Have some stuff to make anyway. And maybe maybe find something out about the sea kitten.
Well, we can always try. In case you forgot, I so happen to have been the captain of the sea kitten. I can pretty much tell you everything you want to know about it.
Okay, where is it right now?
It's sunk right outside of Good Fortune.
Do you have a map of coordinates?
Well, I don't have a map with coordinates, but I remember the spot.
Okay, let's get a map, and then you can put an X there.
Sounds good to me.
Either way, off to the next town, because this place is silly. Also wet.
Yes. Yes, Permafrost has finished communing with her familiar.
It is a silly place.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good
And
boy?
Meadia is still asleep.
So, you all gather together into the carts and you start your trek towards Sweet Sands.
Yes. Meanwhile, on the cart journey there, I'm gonna go ahead and do the blood money / bless water thing that I've usually been doing.
Oh my god.
Because of course you are.
Yes, wouldn't that create unholy water? I mean, I'm not necessarily
No.
against that.
No, it would not.
I mean, we can still
I'm
use
using
that.
the blood to make silver.
Hey, Ban, not only are you doing that, not only are you cutting yourself to get money, you're doing it right in front of the cleric.
He's not paying attention. He's being devout to his god right now.
I am absolutely horrified by your basically
I take 4
heretic
damage.
actions.
Fuck's sake.
Connor, I think you should kill him. He's clearly blasphemy. This is clearly
And
blasphemy.
I have another thing of holy water now.
Well, look, a lot of things I run across is heresy, and I don't really get the chance to. I am deprived of the chance, is a better way of putting it, of going on a holy crusade, and it makes me sad.
Well, onwards.
Yes.
Man, I
Oh,
could be on a holy crusade right now.
Meows.
Also, before we actually,
Be burning
When we have-
heretics.
when we have finished eating the kelpie meat, I'll put all the stuff I cut off of it, like the fins and scales and shit, in a bag and take that with me.
yes.
Oh,
I
God.
will not touch the kelpie meat.
Yeah, neither is Permafrost.
And
Because
I'm
it's
still
meat.
asleep.
And
No,
we're herbivores.
Yeah, but no, here's the thing. I don't know if kelpie scales are worth something, but just in case they are, I want to keep them with me and ask someone.
I still love how you tried to feed meat to herbivores.
Well,
Twice.
we've already established that meat is something you eat.
Basically, yeah.
Very
Besides,
light
it,
on it,
bro.
at
besides,
least.
I'm not a
Still
herbivore.
Don't chew that shit.
I'm not a herbivore. The cats aren't. The sea pony certainly isn't. They eat fish.
Carbon copy isn't.
Carbon copy doesn't eat a lot, so it doesn't
Well, he's a
count.
fairy.
And I'm not sure about
He's a bird.
Chockle. I'm not sure about Chockle. I think Chockle would eat rocks if he has to or wants to.
Alrighty.
The majority of
Charcoal
us are
eat-
tiny horses. Straight up tiny horses.
I mean,
Finner.
admittedly,
Charcoal.
Finner would totally eat the kelpie, but that's really about it.
half of everyone we
Jeez.
have, half of the whole characters would probably eat some meat.
Look, charcoal just absorbs the blood of his enemies. That's how he lives.
That is exactly what he does. Alrighty. Anyway, you all get going to to your next location, which is Sweet Sands, because it has candy. Trek there is quite short and very pleasant, as a matter of fact. The weather is lovely with some nice sunlight. There's not a cloud in the sky. The sky is blue, and so on and so forth.
And
all
Meadia
very-
is asleep the entire time.
I have to update my inventory. Miscellaneous kelpie parts. There we go.
God damn it! I actually forgot to put in this. Gah, I forgot the dynamic lighting. Oh well, it's not really that important.
changeling makes me afraid.
Is that a Meganium?
That changeling makes me afraid, and I don't want it.
Why? Just because he has blood red eyes and a weird grin? He will not kill you, don't worry. Don't
Martha!
worry! Don't worry about it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna put in dynamic lighting anyway.
Does that...
And it's not the changelings we out, it's the fucking axe murderer up in the top left corner.
Wait! What? Oh yeah, that's a good
Well,
point.
that's mean. He just has facial tattoos. Don't judge him on his facial tattoos.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god,
sick.
he's murdered at least 3 people with that axe today.
At least.
What axe? You don't see an axe.
I see an X. There's an X there.
He's just
There's an axe
asking
there.
them questions.
Fair-
He'd like to
I'm
ask him some questions.
fair. I'm more worried about the green wood. What the hell happened here?
Well, nothing.
Oh, that's not
happened
green
here.
wood. That's just celery.
Celery stalks.
It's as big as us. It's as big as
Celery.
Huge celery.
Big.
Celery!
It's like chocolate-sized celery.
Can we talk about the guy in the top right corner?
No,
You
'cause
mean
there's no
us?
one there.
Yes, there is.
We are
Oh,
at the
sorry,
top right.
Top left.
We talked about that. What do you mean? We've actually,
Yeah!
Are
what do
we,
you think we meant?
which guy are we talking about? Are we talking
The
about the guy
ex-murderer.
in the inn? Are we talking about
No.
the guy in the inn?
No, the guy with the axe.
Zeffy, do you even know
In the
what left and right?
plantation, Zeffy.
Do you know what left
I
and right
was looking
means?
at the wrong person the entire time we were talking about that.
Do you even know what left and right means?
No.
Okay, let me
Evidently
establish
not.
that.
To be
Uh,
fair, I'm also asleep, so I
quick-
noticed none of this.
Yeah, quick question. How long does traveling take us?
Roughly 3 hours.
All right. Then I'm gonna put those 3 hours into working.
Yep. I have made that holy water. And now I have a grand total of 4 holy waters.
Holy waters.
I'm gonna ask you for one
Yes.
later.
Yes.
Well, since our carts are facing in almost perpendicular direction of the actual road that we are traveling down, it's
that's
probably
not
more like 5
perpendicular.
hours.
That's like a 30-degree angle.
Oh my god. Look.
It's gonna be one of those days today, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Zeffy tries to be smart.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Zeffy, you
okay.
should be careful with that.
I think it's
I can
dangerous, you know?
I can feel the power flowing through me.
We can literally do this. Burp.
All right.
Perfect. There we go. See?
Is this the town of Sweet Sands, or is it just like a small rest stop in between?
This is indeed the town of Sweet Sands.
Small
There's-
mess.
Sweet. There is
It
not
was-
a lot going on in Sweet Sands.
I don't know why I was expecting a town full of buildings made of candy.
Because you're
Because you're
weird.
dumb.
Because you're weird. Anyway, so we
You know
have
what? I
Sweet-
wasn't expecting the Meganium, so whatever.
No one expects the Spanish Meganium.
Anyway. Sweet Sands.
And somebody just move us in a fucking inn.
This place does not look like we can find a boat here.
You can always ask
Why
about.
would you ever say that?
Yeah.
Ah,
Uh,
are we up?
I'm gonna
Are we
park
there
the
yet?
car.
Well, at least it isn't the last town.
We parked the
Are
car.
we there yet?
We're there. Yes, we are.
I'm making my way out of it, stretching, because I just woke up.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
clamber
go
out
into
of my
town with Peter on my back.
laboratory. Over here. While we're there, I'm gonna poke Permafrost on the back of the head
Huh? Yes.
with the tentacle, just very weirdly.
Of course.
God. Do you have a flask of holy water?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Oh, I just need one later. Don't drink
Alright,
don't drink it all yourself, okay?
I don't drink.
I'm already wet. I just think you have issues, and you probably drink your holy water. I mean, you cut yourself too.
Time for us to swarm the barkeep.
Yep.
I'm taking a look around town since everyone else is going in the inn.
I like how the blue pony looks at Usko. That's perfect.
Yes, it is.
It's because I'm black, isn't it?
You're not even black. You're kind of beige.
Look, she knows what you're hiding underneath that beard.
You're kind of off-white, to be honest.
It's
I'm more
another
beige.
beard.
Yeah.
I'm more beige.
It's another beard underneath the beard.
Yes.
Is it my double beard?
It is a triple beard, in fact. An
This
ancient
is your
Eldritch art.
This is your secret. Look, you have the
It's the
art of the
secret to
hidden
my
beard.
power, the triple beard.
Also, changelings. I don't actually know if I ever saw one.
That's actually a good one. Well, there have been some
Well,
changes.
yes, you have. Remember the boat
Yeah,
and the
there was
crew that died
Right.
horrendously?
Yeah.
You're right.
The
there was
one
also that
the one that
moth
saved
in-
me, and that you were terribly sad because you thought that I got her killed.
Right. I forgot. It's been a while. Look, I'm
All
chaotic
the
neutral.
memories,
I'm chaotic neutral.
All-
You can't expect me to have a good memory.
all the memories are suddenly flowing back. All the anger and hatred.
I go in there, just kind of happy actually, kind of glad we're all together. We survived the last fight, and then I see the changeling. It all rushes back, and I just look at Meadia and just, you fucking bitch. Then I walk away, really angry.
I just.
Yes. Barbara Frost walks in the inn and just takes Uda's seat.
I don't want to sit next to that mare. Almost said woman.
I assume
Technically, you
Carbon
weren't.
was Carbon with me. I assume because he's
Yes,
he's
he was.
usually riding with me now.
He was, because, we're still kind of, we're actually waiting for this town before we actually started the dating thing.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna look around to. I don't know. Who looks like they are a. Fuck the word. They are like a craftsman or something.
Well, it's a bit
Media.
difficult for you to see because most of them are pretty uniform in their exteriors, meaning most of them are changelings.
It's racist.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I don't mind.
Well,
that.
what about the dude with the facial tattoos?
Well, you can go ask him.
That's a pony.
That's a pony.
And it's
I still
trying
call him a
really
dude.
hard.
Secretly, he's also a changeling.
Really hard to look edgy.
I'm gonna go to. Well, the bartender is busy, so I'm gonna go to these two guys or gals. I don't know.
I'll say he's busy. He suddenly got
Okay.
swarmed by 4 different customers.
Could I roll knowledge nature to see if them like guy or girl?
Go ahead.
Well, I don't know how that works with changelings. I don't think they have genitals.
Changelings can be anything they want to be.
Yeah,
Don't judge
exactly.
them. Don't judge them.
Maybe one of them has eyelashes, and so they're female. That's how it works in Ponyland. 23. What would I
Alright.
know about them?
You would know that these particular changelings, well, 2 different kinds of changelings. One is an arachnoid kind, where the females are slightly larger than the males. The other one is a Lepidopteri kind, which, well,
So a
there's not a
moth.
lot of gender dimorphism there.
So a moth. Or a butterfly.
Yep.
Alright.
You can tell that this is a female.
Okay. I mean, how do I talk to spiders? It's just-
You
Met any,
straight.
eaten any nice flies lately?
No, I mean more like what is the etiquette here? Do I kiss one of her legs or all of them, or do I just don't touch
You
them?
bow. You bow and put your head in her mouth so that she can eat you.
No,
You give
no,
her
no.
you give her an
Zeffy.
extraneous amount of money.
Zeffy, I don't want to mate with her. I just want to talk to her.
No, Uda. You give her an extraneous amount of money, and then she might let you live.
Or she might sell you some donuts.
Damn it, Spider Dawn.
I got freaked out by my own hair for a second.
Spider, yeah, Spider Dawn. Don't worry, Spider didn't. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go over to them and just. Fuck, how do you greet someone with no gender? Just hello?
Hey there.
Hey
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over, look at the spider lady and say, the lady? Then I look to the other one. Hello?
The other one gives a giggle and goes, "I'm a lady too. Don't worry."
Right, gotcha.
Look, she already likes you.
But she doesn't know me.
Yet.
Yep.
Anyway, I was wondering if you ladies would know if there are any craftsmen in this village. Someone who can work wood, someone who can, let's say, build a boat.
Haha, work wood.
You're the worst.
The two kind of look at each other and then they kind of giggle at each other.
Actually-
and then.
Ben, was that in character? Because I hope it was.
No, dear God, no.
No, that's
I was
that
like
good
over
work.
here at the bar.
Yeah, you just yell over. Ha! Work wood.
Yeah.
That would be would be fitting.
No, it wouldn't.
That's something Carbon would do.
Yeah.
You still can.
Anyway, the two kind of look at each other, and then kind of laugh a bit, and then the spider leans closer to you and goes, "Welcome to Sweet Sands, traveler. We're pretty much an entire city of candy makers and carpenters.
That's not weird.
That's
We
not
work
weird
with
at
wood.
all.
That's what we do."
Right. So, any
Yak, 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 yak.
boat
Yes.
makers around?
I'm not so sure about boat makers, but you can probably rent one.
Even better. But could you tell me where?
I'm not very nautical myself, but you can probably ask the Two-Face over there.
Who?
The butterfly
guy
points
behind
over to the pony behind you, who looks disgruntled and three
Oh, that one.
edgy for you.
Oh, that one.
Mhm.
Right. I mean, I could talk to XX Pro Reeves XX over there, but
Yes.
well, no. I'm just gonna. I will nod curtly and say, "Well, thank you. You have a good day, you two."
You're welcome. You too.
And then I'm gonna go over there. And then I have to go to the toilet, so be right
So you
back.
just stand and stare at XX Pro Reaper XX
No, I
for
just
good,
stand there.
a good long while while she drinks her beer and kind of grumbles at you once in a while.
No, I just stand there and piss on the floor. No, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Directly in front of her.
Well, you are a horse.
No. He just starts peeing on her.
Man, please keep your fetishes out of the game.
Not like that. God, ew.
What the fuck else were we supposed to interpret that as, Ban?
That's what I want to know too.
Not sexual, dear God.
Well, while Stinky's in the
Yes.
toilet, you all can interact with the barkeep if you want.
I
Oh,
buy an ale and wish I had less I wish I had friends.
The blue pony sitting next to you sort of scoots away and goes outside.
I don't know what the fuck her problem is. I could roll sense motive, but I don't really care.
The barkeep walks over to you and gives you your ale and goes, "Don't take it so personally. She's a little, she's not great with the whole personalizing thing."
Ooh.
The pony just left.
Oh. Well, I wasn't really trying to talk to her.
But she can't really help it.
All right. Well, I don't really know much about her. Anyways, thank you.
Don't mention it. So, what are you in town for?
We're travelers passing through.
On your way to good fortune, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be most travelers. Oh, excuse me a moment. He goes around and gives everybody their beverages. And he comes back. So what's your hankering for doing in good fortune? Selling wares or crafting them?
We're actually there for a different kind of employment. We're adventurers.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. As you can tell from our highly uniform code of dress.
Yeah, I see as much. His eyes glide over your little ragtag company. They rest briefly with the brackish waters, and then they very quickly go back to Usko.
Yes. We have a job down in fuck, what was the name of the place? Fortune something. Good Fortune. That's the word. We have a job down in Good Fortune.
Ah. Well, I wish you all kinds of luck there.
Thank you. You wouldn't happen to know anything of any information they may need to know, dangers on the road, such and such?
Not really, as far as I know. The road between here and Good Fortune is pretty quiet.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, most of the bad elements of the Isles kind of conglomerate around Alcove and other such places instead. You won't see lots of trouble from here on out.
Excellent.
I mean, unless you're heading north.
Heading north?
Yeah, to Alcove,
Oh. Yeah, we'd come from there. It was certainly a trip, and I will look surreptitiously at carbon copy.
Yeah, I can imagine. Most people who come through Alcove tend to remember that place a lot.
It certainly had character.
That's a very prudent way of putting it. He gives you a very charming grin.
It's like he's got a racial bonus to charisma or something.
I thought he was just coming on to you.
Well, he might be.
He might.
Yeah.
She might. I'm not sure. It's a changeling.
It's a he.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he identifies as a he anyway.
Well, Usko has really only met like the chrysalis style changelings who don't really have genders. So, not super sure to go about this.
Yeah.
I have neither knowledge nature or knowledge local to tell shit.
What did I miss? What is happening?
The bartender is hitting on Usko.
Oh, weird.
Anyway.
Isn't that pedophilia?
That's a good question.
Anyways.
Tiny little baby zebra.
And his happy face.
Is there wouldn't happen to be anything of particularly note around Sweet Sands? I mean, trading posts. A place to buy candy. I had a friend who was rather interested in sampling some of the local wares.
Well, as a matter of fact, we sell the candy that we produce right here in the inn, also at the local trading post. It's right next to this building. You can't miss it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Or if you're more into a live presentation of how the candy is produced, you can always head into the plantation.
Fascinating.
You can even have a hand at creating the candy yourself if you like.
Will we need a golden ticket for that?
I got the golden ticket. I got the golden ticket.
I mean, I
How
wouldn't
much
mind.
for a bag? How much for a bag of sweets?
Ah, shit! I gotta look that up.
I mean, there are prices for chocolate. Just
Yes.
add
Oh,
a couple
good.
add a couple silver to that or something.
Let's see.
Yes. Meanwhile, at the candy factory, Meadia almost drowns in a river of chocolate. I turn into a giant blueberry.
Yeah.
Uda just gets attacked by an army of squirrels,
Look,
and
I
charcoal
know.
gets shrunken down to the size of a
You know,
slightly
you-
smaller
look,
than a normal pony.
we all know what would happen to Uda. I would try to steal an Oompa Loompa, and they would kidnap me instead.
Anyway, the bartender looks at Dusko with his smile and goes, 6 gold pieces for 1 bag of candy. He gestures towards a spot at the back of the wall preserved for candy, and those bags are actually pretty big.
Oh,
It's like cinema prices. Do you want to add a small
will-
soda for another 20 gold?
I will pull 6 gold coins from my little purse, my little horsey purse, and put them on the table.
The changeling will reach back and give you your bag of candy. It's roughly twice as big as your regular thing of chocolate.
Your head.
Hey, dog, that is my salad.
And he will.
And I will sample one of the candies inside.
The candy is delicious.
Hey,
It appears to be a mixture of quite a few different flavors and whatnot, but generally they're all hard candies. The one you picked was raspberry.
oh, wonderful. They're quite good, thank you.
Yeah, we make it. We take pride in our candy production here. It's pretty much all we're known for, anyway.
Well, you're certainly skilled in the craft.
Well, you know what they say: if you gotta be a one-trick pony, be good at that one trick.
I have never heard that saying before, but I'll take your word for it.
I never heard that. You made that up.
I'm new to the continent.
Can I just point out that that yellow unicorn is looking weirdly at Carbon? I think she wants to eat him.
Actually, if you follow her eyesight, she's looking weirdly at Meadia. Maybe she's on
I
something.
think she wants to eat her.
Yep.
Probably.
Maybe she's on something and she thinks Media's fluff is cotton candy.
Ooh, cotton candy.
Or she could just be a lesbian.
I'm
For a
keeping an
second,
eye on
you
her.
know?
Did Dusko say something?
Drugs are such a good idea.
Yes.
Maybe she's just into whatever the hell Zeffy is.
A bimbo?
An alpaca?
Yeah, that.
Did you just call me a bimbo?
Yep.
No, that's Permafrost job.
God damn it.
What? I'm considerably smarter than you.
Are you sure about that? Well, actually, no. You do use
Character-wise.
intelligence as a casting stat, I think.
Yes.
Well, while that is going on, we'll talk to whatever her name is.
Yep.
Just go.
Tattoo Face looks up at you from her mug of ale and scowls at you. You notice that
It's
the
a
mug of
girl?
ale is full of water. What do you want?
Candy?
One moment.
Okay.
Candy?
What did I want from her? Oh, right. Well, I pretend to not be taken aback by her rudeness. But I am. But I am a bit, yeah. I didn't even do anything yet.
Yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna lean closer. Milady? Excuse me, but would you have, I am looking for someone who I could rent a boat from. Would you know any such person?
Her scowl deepens. She squints her eyes even more at you, and then she snarls.
Jesus, did a boat kill her
have-
family?
I have the only boat in this town. Now, why would I rent it to you?
I mean, the obvious answer.
Man, some people are just angry today.
Did a boat kill her family, or?
Yes, that's why it's there. That's why she keeps it under lock and key.
I mean, the obvious answer would be, I will pay you for it.
Was that in character?
No, not quite. The in-character answer would, well, I would give you money in exchange for the rent time? Question
She
mark?
scoffs. And then she downs the rest of the water in her ale mug. And then looks at you. The fee's 10 gold for one rental. Paid in advance.
How long is that rental?
That's 2 days of rental.
Got it. Sorry, I have to eat something. But, I kind of want to give her a quick look over. If I do a heal check, would I be able to tell if she has like a hangover or some shit?
No, and you will not be able to tell what crawled up her vagina either.
Ah. So maybe she's just a bitch.
Maybe so.
And there are no pills against that. Actually, there are,
Yes.
but I can't make them. 10 gold. Well, I do have them on me, but okay. No, I'm just gonna say again, bit taken aback by her attitude. Maybe she just hates money. That could be it. I'm gonna say, let me get back to you on that.
Don't waste my time.
Jesus.
I think she wants you, ma'am.
She totally she's so into me. I am not that stupid, okay?
As you walk away from her, you can see the two changelings at the other table snickering.
Jesus Christ. What's her problem? So, I'm just gonna sit down and look to who's going to first. Well, we can rent a boat for 10 gold for 2 days.
The bartender
Okay.
gives you a double take, and then he snickers. You know, she always does that to strangers. She bumps up the price by roughly, double of what it should be.
1000%.
Yes. So why do we need a boat again?
Weren't you there when we talked about that?
I was a little busy at the time, kind of communing with Feener.
But you were standing right next to us, I think, when we talked about the boat. Anyway,
Now she was inside the cart, Morty.
well, I will explain to her really shortly. Yeah, we want to get the treasure. Blah blah blah.
I want to
Alright,
get.
She's just going to face off.
question. How do we know there's treasure at the bottom?
We don't.
Then why are you trying to plumb around a lake that has a bunch of kelpies in it?
I point to Carbon and said it was his idea.
Carbon shrugs
but
from the other
Carbon's
side
an
of the
idiot.
table. I swear I saw a chest in there. And then the bartender looks at you again. Oh, you came across Kelpie Lake, did you?
Wait, so that was actually called Kelpie Lake.
Yeah, although people who don't live close to it don't really know that, you know? It sort of got shortened through the years.
It's not like someone could put up a sign or anything. That would be impossible.
I'm just going to face hoof again.
I
Anyway.
hate puns.
The bartender goes on. A lot of people are going after that treasure, you know. It's pretty much a myth. I'm not even sure if it exists. But, you know, it keeps customers coming here, so I'm not going to complain.
Don't they get eaten
Well-
a lot?
Nah, most of them spot one Kelpie and then they flee. Luckily, those things are blind as bats, oldest Kelpies around.
Yeah, only an idiot would go after them.
I look at Uda.
That was not in character.
I like to imagine that was totally in character. Although, honestly, at the time, I think you were thinking about fish.
I tried to
Yes.
help a party member. A mistake I will not repeat, by the way.
Look, just don't help fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You know-
if we do end up navigating our way to the bottom of the river and removing a chest, then we'll make sure not to tell anyone. Would rather not damage your business.
The changeling smiles widely at you and gives you a small wink. Much appreciated, Gub. If you need any dredging supplies for it, I'll be happy to oblige you.
Oh, thank you.
After all, I'm as curious about that thing as you are.
Also try. I'm gonna look at the bartender. Would you accept a trade for payment for these supplies?
Well, usually I wouldn't, because, you know, supplies are like 1 gold, 50 silver.
I've done
But what
better.
you
One
got?
gold, 50 silver.
1 gold,
What
50
exactly
silver.
are
yeah,
these supplies?
50 silver would be 5 gold, by the way. Again.
Never mind. 1 gold, 5 silver then.
It's units of 10.
Right.
Anyway, no, I'm gonna grab the. How many did I make? Oh, I didn't write it down. Fuck. I'm gonna
But
grab.
yeah, I ask again. What exactly are these goods that?
Ah, yeah. Since we're close to the shore and we see quite a bit of shipwrecks and whatnot, I can offer you a hook for dredging up whatever you might want to find down there. A good amount of rope, and let's see. Oh, hang on a moment. Just got to see what I got back here. He turns around and he rummages around a chest with some bottles in it.
Ah,
2 potions of water breathing.
I was expecting him to do the invisible stare thing.
Oh, and here's one of water walking. I wonder where that been hiding. And then the entire bar went quiet, apparently.
Sorry, I had
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum.
to swallow first. Anyway, no, I'm gonna. While she's looking into her supplies, I take out 3 vials and put them in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
He
go.
looks down at them with much curiosity. So what you got here then?
Those will cure hangovers.
Oh.
You're basically There's like vials filled with powder, by the way. Basically, they're like
Well-
they're aspirin, basically.
Well, that'll come in handy in any bar. You know what? I'll make you an even trade for the potions. And let's say 2 silver for the rope and the hook.
Done.
You shake hooves, and the guy gives you the supplies.
Delightful. How much? 2 silver?
2 silver.
Okay. Those anti-hangover things are probably the thing that made me the most money so far.
Oh yeah. To be fair, they're the most useful.
They're really helpful, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think they're just a byproduct, really, of whatever else I'm making. One of these days, I'm just gonna water them down. And treat people. Anyway, I'm gonna take the supplies and just bring them outside.
Yeah.
Because I have nothing else to do.
So now you have 50 feet of rope and 1 dredging hook. And also 2 potions of water breathing and 1 of water walking.
We already had... I already had like 300 feet of rope. That doesn't matter. You can never have enough rope.
Exactly.
I can always think of more stupid shit to do with rope.
Yeah,
Exactly.
seriously.
You can make
Nothing
a rope
else?
hydra.
Yeah, or we can
Roptera.
smoke it. It's hemp.
I think I smoke it.
It's hemp and rope. We can smoke it.
Just because it has hemp in it doesn't mean you need to smoke it. One time I saw hemp waffles being sold at a grocery store. I did not want to smoke the waffles.
Let me guess. All in character.
I hope this was in character.
All in character.
No, no. I'm actually being legitimately serious. I did one time see hemp waffles
Oh man.
at a
It was in
grocery
character,
store.
It didn't happen.
It was legitimately in Florida.
Of course it was.
Well,
Florida man
that's-
sees
Or
hemp
like,
waffles,
actually, I
does
think
not
it was like
smoke.
Alabama, like really close to the Florida border, but still.
Anyway, yeah.
Florida
Okay.
man smoked waffle.
Anyway, I'm gonna get all the stuff to the
In
wagon.
an attempt to get high.
So I'll be busy for like 10 minutes.
Did not, in fact, get high. Was not,
In
in
fact,
fact,
I'm-
him.
I'm gonna try and see if I can pull it up. The hemp waffles.
How about we just play the game, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about that?
All right, fine.
All right. If the bartender is done with Uda, I want to try and get his her, him,
His.
her, his.
His.
Its attention.
All you need to do is raise a hoof, and he's immediately there by your side.
Woo!
What can I do you for, ma'am?
Do you know who is the best carpenter in town?
Well, the best carpenter in time would be Woody Chalks.
Where
works
can
at-
I?
He
Yeah, I
works
was
at the
gonna ask-
plantation right over there. You can just
Oh,
go
okay.
in. He's usually busy
He looks like a
busy
serial
cutting
killer.
up the sugarcane for our various candy products. But you know, he's always good for a talk.
Right. Also, I have a proposition for you. I've got some alcohol that's weighing down my bag that I would like to sell to you if you're interested.
I might be interested. Could I have a small taste of it?
I'm going to pull out one of the bottles. Actually, yeah, I'm going to pull out one of the bottles of the mushroom wine. Because I still have those. How many do I have on me? I still have 8 bottles of those.
Dang. He reaches out and he takes the bottle. He looks at it. Ah, pretty old, isn't it?
Straight from Alcove.
I figured you'd been through there. He sniffs it. He pours out a little bit. Takes a drink of it. Swirls it around his mouth. Swallows it.
This is
Yeah, sure, I'd buy
disgusting.
that. How much you want for it?
Fine wine. I need the thing that tells me about things.
Fine wine is 10 gold a bottle, Zephy.
Let's
So-
say. You said 10 gold a bottle?
10 gold a bottle.
Yeah, that's when you buy it.
I could say 10 gold per bottle.
Normally you haggle a bit, you know.
Could I bump you down to 9 gold per bottle?
No, I will only sell for 8 gold.
No, 8 gold and nothing more. You can out haggle me. I know your type.
And then immediately corrects himself, saying 600 gold.
That seems
And then
like a fair deal.
recorrects himself, saying 3 gold.
That seems fair. You have yourself a deal, sir.
Sounds good to
Ma'am.
me.
That
Sir, ma'am, whatever.
He shakes it. He shakes your hoof, and you exchange goods for monetary gain.
yes, monetary gain. The only type of game worth gaining.
All in character.
Time to get rid of. Maybe.
You
don't know.
Monetary gains. The only gain.
Also,
worth
there's a thing of hemp
gaining.
waffles in the chat that I threw
Hold
up.
on. Minus.
You think I could totally
I'm trying-
see her do that after a successful
What's-
transaction?
What's the weight of wine bottles?
About a pound.
Yeah.
About a pound. Okay.
Could be
So-
more, could be less. It depends.
Okay. All right. That's fine. So let's see. 9 times 8 bottles.
Ooh,
Why
advanced
is my
math.
math failing me?
Advanced
why is
math
my-
right there.
I know. My math is failing me today. Give me a minute. I have to use a calculator for this one.
72.
Don't be mean.
Not me.
All right.
I'm telling you the answer.
So I guess he just hands me a sack of gold.
Basically.
A sack. Not even a bag.
A sack.
Sack. This- no,
Alright.
here's what you do. You give him a sack full of copper pieces instead. Here you go.
Yep. I toss that in my bag of holding.
They would weigh as much as you, I think.
Yep.
What, 72 gold?
In copper.
In copper pieces?
Is it all in copper pieces? Does he pay me all in copper pieces?
hope
No,
so.
he doesn't.
Oh.
He runs an inn. He has gold.
I was gonna say he pays me only in pennies.
Reminds me of that one episode
And he
of Dexter's
really wants you to
Lab.
leave.
I once had a lady pay me entirely in quarters. $4 worth of quarters.
Wow.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Do you have to accept that, like legally?
I mean, it's a valid form of payment. I
Yeah, I know what.
I can accept that.
No, but if you do that here, the cashier can actually say no if it's too stupid.
If
Like,
it's too
yeah.
stupid.
Like you only have to accept, I think, €1 in like cents. That's like the maximum.
Oh, we can. I mean, at my current job, I can refuse to take like large dollar bills if they're only paying for like $1, so they don't clean out my cash register. I can
Well,
be
that-
like, you
That's
need to
what
go
you
get
do.
change for that.
Well, that's what you do normally to avoid counterfeit money, because that's the usual thing you do. You know, you buy something for $1, you pay with a fake 50, you get 49 in profit.
Yep.
Now Zephy is thinking
Right.
about, oh, that's how you do it. Ah,
I mean, oh man,
so
Oh my
easy.
No.
I should
God.
try it.
just
Anyway,
write the word 50 on a dollar bill. It's just like a crude drawing of a $50 bill.
No, that's a failed perception.
Yeah,
test
that's
right
about
there.
the quality you expect from you, Zeffy. Like, it's on a piece of construction paper, fucking written in crayon. It's on a green construction paper. It's like purple.
I mean, I have gotten that to work in a machine before.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look,
Zephy, there's this thing called admissible evidence.
Which you just said on a recording.
ah, Who's gonna know?
Whoops. Yeah, who's gonna
Whoops,
know?
indeed.
I mean, at least the hemp waffles are legal.
Look, one of our 7 viewers will turn out to be the district attorney or some shit. Then again, we don't know your real name, and that's nowhere on the recording, so
Yep.
fuck it.
And then someone says his real name on the recording.
I don't know it.
I mean, you guys could just look at the bottom of all of the Pathfinder stuff
Yes,
that I've
and that's
given
how
you.
I know, because I actually look at that.
I never look at
Yes.
that. I respect
It's
his
literally
privacy.
right there, my full
I
name.
respect his privacy, unlike you, Ben, you creepy stalker. Anyway, so Uda will come back, sit down on the
All
bar. Actually,
With his cat.
with the cat. Why is the cat below me? That's dumb.
Do you want the cat above you?
I want the cat above me so it can eat my head.
No, the cat should be on him, just on his
There we
head.
go. There we go. Nom nom nom. I'll just have the cat on my head.
It's on your back. It's just vibrating. It's like a back massage.
Yeah, it could also work.
You walk in the bar and the bar immediately fills with the sound of... Yes,
It's just
perfect.
it's the sound of like a buzzing saw.
Yeah. I don't hear it anymore. I got used to it by now. It's like when you lose a weird smell.
Anyway, after a while, the bartender actually turns to Permafrost with a slightly worried look.
As you do.
Excuse me for saying it, dear lady, but you look a bit hurt. Would you like some kind of healing?
No, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Just
Some might say sexual healing.
I'm perfect. I'm perfectly fine. I enjoy the pain.
You sure about that?
yes, I'm perfectly fine, thank you. Good sir.
Ben,
Yes.
Ben, what you have to do is you look really worried over to Meadia and so no, I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry about it. I fell down the stairs to the wagon.
The bartender goes on. We have some extra potions of Cure Light Wound if you'd like
I'm
to.
fine, thank you.
So, all right then. If you change your mind, though, you know where you can find me. He goes on to doing his duties and giving refills where it's needed and so on.
Yeah, I sit down and look to the others again. So, who's gonna put some money in for the boat? Slightly louder than
Maybe.
usual.
Oh, you're not even. Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
For some reason, I forgot where you were.
I'm talking slightly louder because the cat is so loud.
No, I didn't even see your token underneath your cat, so I just assumed you weren't at the bar.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Beautiful.
Wearing a cat hat.
It's like you're wearing a Gur costume.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god, it's like he's Gur.
I was the kitty all along.
I gotta go take care of some business, but after that, I'll see what I have left over.
I'm gonna set the
Oh
cat
my.
down. I'm gonna set the cat down. Because, he can go.
You want me to take you with me?
No.
Okay.
Oh my.
I wouldn't even know who to worry about more than.
Carbon, would you like to join me?
I don't really know why, but sure. I don't have anything better to do.
I was gonna say, you're not really doing anything here.
He's busy drinking.
Onward, my tiny fluttery friend.
If you ever call me that again, I'm going to stab you in your sleep.
All right.
I look after them and then turn to Usko and say, that tiny guy gets all the fucking mares, dude.
That's what happens when you're.
The bartender gives you a smirk and goes, well, you know what they say, it ain't the size, but how you use it.
Yeah, I know that. I'm well aware of that.
How do I get into plantation?
Oh, right. Just a moment. I'm gonna open up for you.
Whereas Media, wherein Media stands in front of a gate, wondering how to open it. I don't
Well,
know
the gate was closed.
doors. I don't get doors. Help! Help!
How's your door?
You walk into the plantation and are immediately welcomed by the sound of fluttering wings and machetes cutting through brittle wood.
Oh, that's delightful.
Oh, through
Can
wood.
I make a
Okay.
sense? Can I make a sense motive?
Sure.
Actually, no. That would be perception. I want to see like how the workers are.
Oh yeah. Go
If
ahead.
they're like being, if they're like being mistreated anyway.
Here's the thing.
If they've got signs of being,
Also,
hurt.
for the future, saying you are welcomed by the sound of machetes, not a good start. Not a good start.
Yes.
I don't know why I went to my phone in order to make a perception roll.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what I want to know too.
Well, you failed it, obviously.
Your phone is not that perceptive, Steffi.
Yes. All of a sudden,
Well,
Jason
maybe
Voorhees comes up. Hi, welcome. How can I help you?
So how do the workers look? Do they look like they're being fed enough?
Well,
and
as far as,
and being
as, far
treated
as you,
decently?
as far as you can see, they look like completely normal, happy ponies and changelings.
Okay.
Even the one with the missing horn.
Even the one with the missing horn, even though she seems a bit morose.
Oh. Well, she lost
Which
her
one?
horn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think of it this way. She isn't horny.
I guess I'm gonna stop by this changeling. Hello.
The changeling looks down at you and waves. Hey there! You come for one of those free tests or whatever they're called? You know the ones
No,
where you go in and you get to make the candy yourself and you get to take it home.
No, I'm actually looking for the best I'm actually looking for the carpenter in town. Woody Chops?
Oh, right, yeah, Woody Chucker. He's in that house over there.
Chocker. Thank
Woody
you.
Chucker.
You're welcome.
Woody Chucker cannot have had a nice childhood.
Well, he did chuck a little wood.
But how much wood?
Hello.
did Woody Chucker chop?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. Nope. I veto that. Fuck it.
The pony with the inside the house with the axe greets you with a huge smile and goes, "Oh, hello there, eh?"
That's a pony? I thought it was a lion.
You'd be excused for thinking that. He is rather big and buff.
Also, you're an alpaca. What do you know?
So, I'm looking to get something made for my chest right here, and I'll take out the chest and then open it and then basically show him what I need, which is a plank of wood that goes over where I have my meat stored.
Oh, so
I'm looking to have a plank of wood on a hinge put in here with the hole drilled into the top of that piece of wood and then the side of the piece of wood it's going to cover that it connects to, so that I can lock that inside as well.
Oh, so you're just looking to get a secret compartment built, then, eh? You know, I can throw in the lock. Meanwhile, you won't have to go to someone else to do that.
I've already got my own lock. I just need the wooden hinge. I just need the wood in there.
So she's going to him for a bigger chest.
No, he's going
Oh,
to
well.
him. She's going to him for a big piece of wood.
Oh well, all the easier then, eh? Let me just check out how much that's gonna be.
What, a piece of wood?
I honestly, well, a piece of wood screwed into the side of the chest that has a hole in it for me to attach a lock that I can lock it down.
Well, considering the guy is an expert, he'll probably charge a bit more, unless he's
An
really-
expert.
An axe.
No. No. Several
Yes.
million gold.
I hope he isn't a hack.
It would probably be
I
like
really hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't ask me ask me any more questions.
it would probably be like 2 silver or something.
I'm sure he wouldn't.
No, seriously, I think it would be like 2 silver, and most of that would be the work time.
Well, looking at looking at the prices for chest, because basically she's looking to get a mini chest built inside of a chest.
Sort of.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, chestception.
Ugh.
Chestception.
Wah.
Dun dun dun.
I'm only looking for like one piece of wood.
Yeah, it's not
Put
a full,
in, but I
it's not
mean-
a full chest. The chest is already
It-
done.
Yeah, she's just getting implants.
It would still be like 10 gold at least.
That's fine.
That's ridiculous.
That's fine.
That's ridiculous.
Work time.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, that guy cannot be that important to value his work time in gold. That's insanity.
Talking like that is going to get the price bumped up to 20.
Well, I'm not there, so I don't mind.
Luckily.
Yeah,
And
he's the only
not
one that's
doing
there.
it. I assume he lets me know what the price is going to be, right?
Yeah. He looks at the chests, and then in deep contemplation he does some small measurements, and then he goes, "That looks like this is going to be a very simple project, eh? Let's say, how's about 9 gold?"
Let's see here. How about
How about less than that?
how about 5 gold and I throw in a potion of enlarged person?
Oh, I'd hate to disagree with you there, but we don't really have too much use for a potion of enlarged person. On this plantation, it would just end up knocking over the sugarcane, eh?
We don't have any Persians anyway.
Potions.
Yeah, I do. I have one on my person.
You got that from me. If you sell it, you won't get another one. No, I'm
Tell
serious.
them.
Those are
True.
for emergencies.
True.
Tell you what, how does 8 gold, 5 silver sound? Then you can be very, very certain that this chest, this little compartment inside, is going to be as watertight as possible. You won't find better constructed handwork anywhere.
You got a deal, sir.
Sounds good to me. You shake
What did he
hers.
say? 8.5? Is that what he said?
Yep, 8.5.
Okay.
A.
Okay. Don't you start with me.
Hey guys, I can't give you money for the boat because I had to buy more chest for my chest.
Sick.
God.
Also, those people are
3.
bleeding us dry just because we're adventurers.
I mean, are we really gonna argue though?
I would.
Alright, so I hand it over to him.
And he takes the chest over to his workspace and starts working immediately.
Woo.
You can
a-
expect your chest to be done by sunrise tomorrow.
Alright.
At least
Sounds
it's
like a
good.
nice person.
If you don't mind, I'd like to stay here. In the meantime, it does have a lot of my livelihood in there. No offense.
Oh, of course. Although I hope you ain't fixing to be staying here for the night.
Offer to pay.
That's
Offer to pay rent.
I'm trying to think of how much stuff I could get out of there that I could put in. You know what? I'll take what I can. I'll take what I can out of there and put it in the bag of holding in the meantime, so that it's basically just the empty chest.
yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Because all that should fit in there without Oh yeah, all that should fit in there just fine. I'm pushing the limit of the bag of holding, but it'll be fine.
Just don't forget, if you overfill it, it will break, and all your shit
Yep.
is gone.
Yeah.
It's getting close to the limit of the bag of holding, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. You don't want to
Okay.
get you don't want to get broken bits of silicon in there. Not going to be good for you.
You're having some trouble getting
Okay,
out of there?
Well, for some reason I thought the black space was the door and not the actual door.
God damn.
Beautiful.
Respect.
Just amazingly in character today. Love it.
Yep.
Durr. Media goes down a wall.
Door. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I don't know how to door.
Horp dorp.
Look, he's special.
Very.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean to me.
We're not mean.
Rude.
Not rude either. Well, maybe a bit. So yeah. Anyway.
So-
You know, I'll be fair.
guess I
I wasn't
go-
being rude. I was just making sex jokes.
I guess go back to the inn for now. Carbon, I guess, will just be on the bar. There we go. Perfect. Everyone's having a good time. Brackish Water is by himself, as he should be.
Yep. He's just drinking his liver raw.
So, anyway, how much? Who is gonna give money for the boat rental? Fucking
I'll
hell.
get back to you.
How much
For
is
the
the
time
boat going to
being,
be?
she's actually going to go and check up on Brackish. Because he seems sad.
Are you really having problems finding money for the boat?
Yeah.
All right. I will put 10 gold. I will hand 10 gold to him.
Actually-
Before he does that, though, the bartender intervenes. Before you go pay her anything, try to get her to give you the real price. Saying her name usually helps.
Oh, what is her name?
Well, just call her Sourpuss.
Ha. I don't want to do it. That sounds rude. In fact, I'm gonna look to Usko. I want to do that. You do it.
Whatever.
Hey, you don't know until you've tried it, okay?
Whatever. I call people worse.
If it works, it works.
Jesus. This town has us all brought down. I think. Not good. Also, you is just having a grand time with those ladies.
Oh yeah. Well, you have a kinship with the butterfly changeling. It's almost like the design, and it's almost like they were inspired by the same show or something.
I know, right?
Yes.
Anyway, as Permafrost sits down by Brackish Waters, he gives her a smile and scoots to the side so she can sit down better.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. So, what'll it be? Some ale?
Wait, mail what?
Some ale.
Some ale!
Yes.
Oh.
Would you like some mail?
Oh, some ale.
I can give you mail.
Yeah,
Oh
but-
my.
Yeah, but what mail?
The kind
M-A-I-L?
that goes into your slot.
Oh my.
Even
No,
worse
but
than what I
seriously.
had. Even worse than what I had. Much worse. We will never talk about
Anyway.
this again.
Well, I just saw you drinking alone by yourself, and I was touch concerned. Check up on you.
Don't be worried about me. That's how I usually am.
Drunk.
Yep. But how are you feeling anyway?
Oh, I'm feeling all right. I mean, it's still rather early in the day.
Yeah, too early to say. I'll drink to
Yes.
that. He says and empties his mug.
Yes.
Should be like noon or so.
Yeah, it is.
By noon, you normally know if the day is shit or not.
Not if
Well,
your
no.
rhythm begins at noon.
Yeah,
I'm just
to be
getting
fair,
a
not
glass
too
of
much
water.
has happened.
Very true.
Yeah. All we did was go to a bar and sit down.
Yeah.
Not too much.
I mean, you could
Media's
argue
just
that
drinking.
you could argue that going to a bar before noon and getting shit faced, probably not
Hey,
the best day.
I will tell you that Permafrost had absolutely nothing to drink, thank you very much.
Maybe it would help if you drank some. How about an Irish coffee? Skip the coffee.
Yeah. At
Skip
least
the
that'll wake you up.
yeah. Skip the coffee. Just
I'm perfectly awake, thank you very much.
just leave the whiskey bottle.
And besides, last time I drank on the job, everyone else yelled at me for drinking.
Did we?
Well, it doesn't look like there's much job to be done around here. Pay for a boat, that's about it.
I just
Eh,
want to get a glass of whiskey for both me and Brackish.
The bartender accommodates you. And Brackish immediately drinks his glass. The bartender does a refill.
Oh my goodness. So what now? We just wait, I guess.
Well, you were gonna pay that pony up there for her boat. That pony who is progressively getting more and more annoyed by you.
yeah.
I didn't.
I mean,
even
all
hear,
she wants is for you to take a ride on her stuff.
I didn't even hear how much the boat was.
10 gold.
10 gold.
But we're about
A total?
Oh my god. For 2 days, but we're supposed to like say her name, I guess 3 times or so, and that will give us less. Or it might summon Beetlejuice.
It's a Rumpelstiltskin kind of deal.
Why do I feel like it's a bad idea to actually do this?
Well, it probably is. That's why I said Usko should do it.
Why did you send your cat over there to do it?
I didn't send my cat anywhere. The cat does what the cat wants. I don't have control over that thing.
A likely story.
On a meta level, I have control over it, but otherwise, you does what you
Yeah,
want.
it just goes where it wants and vibrates without, it just vibrates. I mean, why else do you think it's so popular with the ladies?
The angry pony pushes it away angrily.
Oh.
Wait, pushes it away?
Yes.
Oh.
Who dropped and got back?
That was me.
Yep.
I think I
Died.
may have hit a button.
Yeah, you should stop doing that.
You should.
You do that an
No.
awful lot.
Anyway. So, will Usko go over there and tell her real name? Thus inviting a
God,
curse
why-
on him?
Why do you need me to go handle all of your negotiations? You're a big
Yeah,
boy.
It's
You
like
are-
speaking her true name will better bind her services.
Okay, first of
You
all,
know,
you're the
like
much
a demon.
you're the much bigger ladies man, and we wanna be on her good side. So, second, you have the gods protecting you. I think at least one god.
So get in there. Go do it.
People.
Look, you're the best out of all of us when it comes to diplomacy.
Walk over and sit at the bench.
The pony's going to look up at you from her refilled mug of ale, which is actually water. And she's going to sneer. What do you want?
Sourpuss, right?
Her eyes widen immediately, and she slams some mug down into the table. Don't say that too loudly, okay?
And here's where Usko gets knifed.
Oh, it wouldn't be the first time.
My God, she really is an outsider.
Yes. My name is Usko. I and my friends would like to rent your boat for a day's work.
I know your friend was over here telling me that he wanted to rent my boat.
I wave to them.
She scowls at you. Look, I'll give you a discount. It'll be 5 gold for 2 days if you don't tell anyone about my name.
All right. Now, as a recommendation, you might want to stop tying your fur into silly patterns and actually drink ale. That would
She goes rigid and then blushes. What? This is who I am.
Not particularly. You're actually faking quite well. Not quite well. You're faking quite poorly.
You know what? You keep talking like it's gonna be 20 gold.
Would you
Worth
like
it.
some ale?
Worth it, you bitch. You just throw money
actually-
at her.
Would you like some ale?
She's actually quite taken aback by that. She looks down at her mug and goes, "I already got why."
Yes, give her more beer.
I look
It'll
at
make
the
her.
cup-
It'll be an easier ride then.
I look at the cup of obvious water and just look at her. All right. Would you like to try some mead then?
Why would I? It's too
I'm
sweet for
sure-
me. I only drink sour things.
Oh, I know. We'll get you juniper berry ale or mead.
Juniper berries.
Juniper
Why?
bud.
Why do you want me to drink alcohol anyway? Like I said, I already got. So why would I want more?
Consider it my treat.
Maybe she just hates everything about this place. We should invite her to come. We should absolutely invite her to come with us.
No.
And then dunk her. And then
She just needs to
dunk
get
her in
laid,
Kelpie
you know.
Lake. No, we use her as a distraction against the Kelpies.
No.
Dude, that's cruel, man.
Yeah, that's your job. Don't be lazy.
I mean, I wouldn't even get the imaginary red pony to do that for us.
I don't even know where that dude went.
Could I get a cup of mead with juniper berries mixed in?
The bartender looks at you and grins. He can tell what you're doing. And then he nods and goes, 1 juniper berry ale coming up.
Should I spit in it or do you want to?
Starts making it. And then he
With or
delivers
without
it.
the roofies.
Here you go. And a slice of lemon too.
No, that's what the juniper berries are for.
Thank you. I will.
And he kind of
I'll
winks
take-
at you and lets you go about your business.
I will take the 2 mugs, place one down in front of Sourpuss, and place one down in front of me.
Sourpuss immediately goes for the slice of lemon and sucks it dry.
Look, lemons are not that bad. I actually do that too.
That's because lemons are good.
Especially limes. Limes are the best. Oh my gosh.
And I will take a sip of my ale.
She'll put down she'll put down the husk of lemon and just brood over her mug while she glares at you. So why are you treating me anyway?
Well, because I'm renting your boat, and I felt like engaging you in a conversation.
Well, don't. I'm not much one for conversation.
God, she's like a character out of a Dickens novel. Ugh, I had an orgasm once. I didn't like it. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go home. I'm gonna be visited by 3 ghosts tonight. I think you is in the
No,
water.
Now, I can understand the sentiment. I spent most of my time as a scribe. But sometimes you need to open up to others.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't open up. What I got on the inside is too bitter and rotten for anyone to want it.
Oh my goodness.
Just fuck already.
I'll take another sip of my ale,
Where did your
She'll
cat
Waiting
go?
for-
She'll continue
waiting for her to
brooding over
expectantly
hers.
take a drink.
Hunt, where did your cat go?
He's out exploring.
Anyway, Sourpuss will continue brooding over her own mug. Kind of looking like she's about to take a sip, but then not.
I will sip as if the drink is totally fine.
But it is.
She'll scrutinize you. Then she'll look down at her mug and tentatively take a sip. She'll
Okay.
immediately burst into coughing and goes, "Oh yeah, ugh, that's stuff." All the
Sip.
while the 2 changelings behind you are barely containing their snickering.
Sip. Sip. Sip.
Small tentative sip, more coughing.
So I take it is to your liking?
Yeah, of course it is. I drink this all the time.
I hate it slightly less than every other thing in this world.
Of course. And then while she is holding it, I will then do an impromptu cheers by clanging my mug off top of hers, and I will down the entire thing.
She will sort of give you this awe-stricken look. Her ears back, her eyes huge. Then she'll set her face into another scowl and down her drink as well. Slam the mug into her table once she's done, looking like she wants to die.
Wonderful. I'm
I
sure you would like another, right? It seems to be your favorite drink. Don't worry. It's on me.
I think she missed her. I think she missed her calling. Running an orphanage in Victorian England.
Meadia will bring you over 2 more mugs of the juniper berry mead. Because she's enjoying this now.
Sourpuss will look at the mead like it's a ticking bomb. And she'll go, "Oh, yeah, I love it."
I get one. I have one for myself, and I also drink it. Just down it.
The barmaid gets out of your way. So Sourpuss once more looks at her drink like it's some kind of poison. She swivels it around the mug a little bit, and then she takes another sip and immediately cringes. So, why do you need my boat anyway?
Sip, sip. Well, we were hoping to take it out to a lake to recover something at the bottom of it. We're going dredging, I believe the term is.
Oh, you're going to Kelpie Lake, are you? She takes another sip, cringes some more. Well, at least I gotta commend you got balls.
How sweet is that mead? Is it like sickeningly sweet?
Juniper berries, when added to mead, they are horrifically bitter.
Oh.
Oh.
Who cares? Media can take it.
I mean, Usko has a very mature palate, aka he's a fucking zebra who ate the kind of foods that you find in Africa. And that's really just like bitterwood, and fuck, like a bunch of really, really sour stuff.
You mean like the attitudes of everyone?
No, like the kinds of foods. Most of the
No,
fruits,
I was making a
grains,
joke.
etc., etc.
Never mind.
Well, what are you talking about? The only one with a bitter attitude in this place is Sourpuss.
Sourpuss is such a wonderful person. I don't know what you're talking about.
And she takes another sip of her ale and cringes some more. Does some coughing and is starting to blush.
It's not like I
will
like
look
you or
as if
anything,
nothing is
Baka.
wrong.
What will you do, Skull?
I will look as if nothing is wrong.
Meanwhile, inner monologue is just, I can't taste anything anymore. Oh
Tongue has
god,
died.
what a
It is
terrible,
shriveled up.
what a
Flesh in my
terrible
mouth.
mistake I made.
I can't let
Get my
Senpai know
uvula
I'm
amputated.
I'm into him.
I'm going to need my entire mouth amputated.
I hope I'm still smiling because I can't feel my face anymore.
She leans a little closer and she goes, "Those kelpies are gonna tear you apart. You know there are kelpies in there, right?"
Oh yeah,
yeah.
we've already killed a couple.
She does a double take at Meadia. And she goes, ha. Good
I
one.
will cut Mia's front leg, lift it on the table, and show her the bite scars are.
Sourpuss's eyes will...
Wait,
will-
you're cutting my leg?
No. I'm bringing your leg up.
Yeah, just cut the
and
leg.
showing her-
okay.
show
Cut
where
the
fucking
leg
bite
off.
marks are.
Cut the leg
I
off.
know where
Yes,
those
these
are.
bite marks.
I'm the one who healed them.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Sourpuss' eyes will widen to quadruple their size before she goes back into her skull and goes, "That could be a wolf bite."
No. Wolves bite look like this, and I show her my leg, the teeth are longer, etc., etc.
Yeah. Well, don't think you're anything just because you took down a kelpie or two. They're not that tough.
You know, I am very, I'm this close to getting over there and just sharing a memory with her, by which I mean looking at one of her memories.
Can we do that after we paid her for the boat?
No, it was really the Kelpies aren't all that bad. Being blind and whatnot does make them a little bit of a disappointment. No, I believe one of the worst fights is when we ran into the undead.
No, that was pretty simple.
This time, her eyes do not widen. As a matter of fact, they squint even more, and she starts grinning.
Some of my best
yeah?
friends are undead.
Well, what was your undead encounter like?
The most recent one was probably in the tomb. Media.
But sorry, I was.
Yeah, actually, that was the most recent one.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of the conversation because I was actually having to talk to somebody else.
Media. Our most recent encounter with the undead has been what? In the tomb?
No, it was not in the tomb.
Actually, it was.
When did we? No, we only fought rats in the tomb.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was just
because I went in there having hazy thoughts, expecting to encounter undead of some kind, and did not encounter undead.
I love this. This is great. Didn't we meet undead in the tomb? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, we only fought rats there.
This is so
Yeah, so
great.
then the next undead experience would have been Hoof's Rest or whatever it was with.
I mean, there's.
Wing rest.
I mean,
There you go.
there were those.
No.
There were those zombie pirates that we fought on our way here.
Oh gosh, with the undead captain. But I mean the most recent one, which actually probably in Wing Rest, if I remember correctly.
No, we did not fight undead there.
fucking
my
hate
God, Meadia.
Zeffy. You were so dumb.
Uda, meanwhile, sitting at the bar trying his best not to laugh out loud. this is really
Fucking slapped
entertaining.
me upside the head.
This is entertaining as hell.
No, that's right. It was in the factory, and fuck, what was the name of that town? Oh, Outsmith.
Oh wait. There was the
Fuck
second. There was the second tomb in Alcove that we went into. That did have undead in it.
Roll your bluff check.
Sorry, I got confused.
Oh my
Sorry, I
God.
got confused on which tomb we were talking
No,
about.
I want to see a bluff check for that. That's too obvious.
Yes, bluff check.
No, we only.
I
fought
believe I
Redstone.
actually get a. Let me check. I believe I get a bonus to that. Do not.
Why? Because it's an obvious lie.
Oh no. Never mind.
Look,
It's only
I'm sorry
it's
about
only
my
to
friend.
appraise when I'm bargaining for the price of goods.
Look, I'm sorry for my friend. She, after the 15th mace strike to the head, she has a hard time remembering things.
She did that. And she did that herself.
We don't talk about that.
That's an 11.
Sourpuss does not look convinced. And she also doesn't look impressed either. And she goes, "Tch, it's nothing compared to the ghost."
Wait a minute. There was also the undead in Outsmith.
No shit, Sherlock.
Didn't
I
find
forgot
that.
about those.
What I literally just said.
Media is the
No,
worst
it was
wingman.
it was the murders in Wing Dress. I'm sorry.
You mean murder? Murder? There was only one.
Media is the worst fucking wingman. It's just-
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Media, why don't you go lie down and spend time with your memory bear?
Memory. I am so confused right now.
Exactly. Just go along, Media. Go along.
Go in the forest, find a bear,
Alright,
let him eat you.
I'm gonna set a glass of water that I've had like right next to me. This is for after we finish everything. This is to clear up her taste buds after drinking all that horrible mead. The horribly bitter mead.
It's delicious to me. It tastes like home. I will
Either
then
way.
allow
Walks-
you to go
walks
I'll
away,
hand her a
so-
stuffed bear that says memory bear on it.
I'm
Go
putting,
tell memory
I'm
bear
putting
about
the glass
what
of
you
water
remember.
next to Usko, but not where she can see it.
Oh,
Yes. I'm deciding to come over there to help because, dear God.
I think
no.
I think that we won't help.
anyway,
yes,
yes.
Sourpuss is looking kind of expectantly in her glare now. I mean, she did just mention a ghost. She's expecting you to, ask
Oh, you
about it.
mean the ghost of Captain Cutthroat?
That old mare's tail. No, I'm talking about a real ghost. Right
Oh,
here.
he's
on
quite
the
real.
plantation.
I mean, he did finger of death 4 of our people.
Yeah, he did
no,
finger
he's-
4 of our people, she says.
He's a necromancer of some kind who wields a great amount of power. He was able to strike down numerous people in a short span of time with the spell.
She leans back and crosses her hooves. Oh yeah? Then how did you get away if he's so powerful?
Story
Oh, for
convenience.
goodness sake. You really want to know?
Story
Actually-
convenience.
I don't. I couldn't care less.
Plot armor.
By watching everyone we
Frost.
care about die.
Permafrost, I get that you love magic, but please don't start twisting another poor mare's mind.
I'm
It
not
was-
twisting anything, Usko.
You just share memory, shares with her the memory of.
After the last mare got turned into a pretzel, we don't need that to happen again.
It wasn't a
So,
pretzel,
Puss-
it was a bagel.
Kind of scoots
I'm
away
going
from
to
the
stare at
rest.
Usko and sense motive.
Ooh.
Because I honestly don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Also, first of all, Usko, you need to roll your bluff for that.
I
I got a
To say that-
26 on the
to
on
say
the
that Permafrost has an unhealthy obsession with manipulating people's minds with magic? No.
No, that whole
Actually, it should
turning
be two
turning
less because
someone
Enid's
into a
not-
pretzel thing. You need to roll your bluff for that.
Twist mind into a pretzel. The fucking euphemism, not euphemism. Jesus.
Yeah.
Not
Meta-
that is the
It still
worst
hasn't
euphemism
happened.
I've ever
So
heard.
please roll your bluff.
Turned into a pretzel. Literally
Turned
turned
into a
into a pretzel.
It's the worst fucking euphemism. God damn.
And besides, none of my quote
Guess you made it.
mental bouts of trying to control someone have ever actually worked because every time I've tried, you've smacked me out of it.
But regardless, Usko is still very convincing to Sourpuss.
A pretzel, you say? Wow.
Anyway, Permafrost, you can probably discern what Usko is trying to do with that 26.
Are you sure?
Well, regardless, I will look back towards Sourpuss.
Sourpuss will glare at you.
I shall glare back.
Glaringly.
Sourpuss will glare even harder. It looks like the kind of glare she's practiced many, many times before her bathroom mirror.
You should show. You
If
should
she
show
wants
the
a glaring
penguin.
contest, I could fucking deliver.
Yeah, you can.
No, you should. No, you make her fight your second, the penguin. Absolutely, just insult her by making her fight your second.
No.
You know what? No, fuck it. I want to see how this goes. She needs to make 4 will saves now.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Now I need to get a template for her.
Oh my god, random fuck ass commoner.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Alrighty. Will saves, you say?
Yes.
And 4 of them. That's 1,
Yep.
fail. That's 2, fail. That's 3, fail. That's 4, failed.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, so the first one was the evil eye targeting saves. Second one was the misfortune hex, and then the third and fourth one, if the misfortune hex went off right, is actually going to be slumber. So
You're knocking her
yeah,
out?
if she failed all those, she falls the fuck asleep for a couple of a good amount of seconds.
A hearty thump is heard as her head hits the table, and she immediately begins snoring loudly.
Isn't that a minute ban?
I believe it was the Slumber Hex is 1 round per witch level,
Oh, so
which for me is currently 3.
18 seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's time enough for you to share a memory with her if you want.
Yeah, and I will do that.
You
All right,
put...
so you want to know one of her memories,
Yes.
right? You dive into her muddled mind, and through the hazes of an oncoming hangover, you see a tiny little filly running around other little fillies with a branch shaped like a gun in her hoof, going die, die, die! All right, guys, get ready for my death blossom.
Oh my god. What did they just walk into?
I hate her
Another
even
one of
more
the little
now.
fillies shouts at her, "You're no fun, Sourpuss! It's not Sourpuss, it's Blood Feud the Mighty!"
Oh my god.
meanwhile, another filly is standing next to her with a bow and arrow and just, I kind of like her. No, wait, that would be, I kind of like her.
Reminds.
She brings great honor to our side of the battlefield. With great honor comes redemption.
So, yeah, where is this going exactly?
Not really anywhere.
Oh my god, I was just fucking with her. And you. God damn it.
Not a lot
I
happens.
feel like I missed something awesome.
No, Permafrost just mind raped someone again.
Yep.
I didn't mind rape anyone. I just
after
put her to sleep
magically-
and then looked at her memories.
You magically roofied her.
So
Okay.
it looks like Nail dyed herself light blue and her hair white, and apparently just decided she was gonna come back again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, gee. No!
They are probably related.
Anyway,
Most likely. related.
Distantly.
as you keep looking into her mind, she's apparently very willing to share her memories with you. Also, because I just came up with something that you might want to know about.
Okay.
You see a moonlit night, and you hear the sound of of nocturnal animals, screeching of bats, croaking of frogs, and chirping of crickets. You're in the orchard. Oh wait, that's not called an orchard. Sorry. Fuck.
What is it?
That huge pile of trees in there. That's
Plantation?
where you are. Plantation. Thank you.
The orchard.
You're in the plantation, and you see a shadowy creature walking among the sugarcane. You get closer, and you see this strange creature glowing white. Then, out of nowhere, you see it running towards you, and you feel yourself turning around and heading the fuck out of there. And that's the end of it.
Okay, so a strange white creature in the middle of the night tried to chase her.
Oh, I can't imagine what that might be. Possibly the ghost she was talking about.
Maybe you just had a vision of permafrost. Invading your fucking mind. Fucking hell.
At the end
I
of that
think-
memory, however, the sleep spell wears off, and Sourpuss wakes up once more with a grunt, looking around in disorientation. She spots permafrost and immediately jumps back.
Have a
You
nice
get
rest now,
away
Tiddly.
from me.
All right.
Beep beep.
I'm going to smug at her contently.
She keeps glaring at you as you walk away, and then gets back in her seat. Starts brooding over her mug again. Takes a swig and shivers.
Yes.
Well,
So,
She. Okay. Bad. I
What?
think this is where you come in.
With what?
I don't know. I hand her the glass of water that we've been hiding.
aww.
Like-
She takes it, and then she gives you a disdainful look and goes, as if I need water. And then she immediately drinks it.
I was gonna say you should after drinking that stuff.
So I like how I just wanted to like have,
too loud. Too loud.
and immediately everybody gathers around, and either just goes full retard or starts like mind raping the poor girl.
Yep.
Very much.
I
I didn't mind rape!
I can't talk to anybody anymore.
Nope.
Not at all.
Look, you're in this party with the rest of us.
You can always
You're in
talk
this
to
one.
You can always talk to me. Even I think this is a bit too far, though. So- holy shit! You don't just invade someone's mind. It's just
Nope.
no. It's even worse than invading their home.
Show where on the brain she touched you.
The occipital lobe.
Yes. So anyway, where were we?
Oh my god, permafrost. Sweet heavens, you just basically mind raped the poor mare, and now you don't even remember why?
First off, technically, I don't think Usko would know that unless... No, he wouldn't. Okay, he could roll that for the sheer memory, but...
Do it.
Yeah, you cast a spell ban.
I cast one spell.
Yeah, and I have spellcraft, so fuck off.
Yes, I know! Roll your spellcraft, motherfucker!
It's first level spell, dude.
Actually, sheer memory is a second level spell.
Oh no, second level spell. Still not super hard to identify.
Well, I rolled a 19 to identify.
I'm
That
pretty sure you've identified it.
is twice the spell. Is 10 plus twice the spell level.
So I know what it is.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything though because what's the point? It's permafrost. I'm not surprised. Just
Both of you know what permafrost just did to poor little sourpuss.
oh yeah.
I'm sorry, it's 15 plus spell level. But I still made it.
Yeah, we still made it.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesus, gods be damned! This is ridiculous. You had to do so.
Go ahead. I'm getting Sourpuss a shot of whiskey, and I'm bringing it over to her for what just happened.
Sourpuss looks at the whiskey being set down before her, and then she just immediately stands up, both her hooves on the table, and goes, "You know what? I have had enough of this. You can take the flippin' boat, and I want my payment, but I don't want anything more to do with any of you yahoos."
I didn't do anything to her.
I was just trying to apologize for what Permafrost did.
Zephy, haven't you been following this entire plot line? She's never drunken anything in her entire life. She hates the taste of alcohol.
Oh, no, I was not following that at all.
Man, you people are retarded.
Yeah, you are.
I'm glad I let you handle that.
I just wanted to have a bit of a laugh, but no, I can't even have joy in my life.
I am glad I let you handle that.
No,
Anyway,
you
she
sound
stretches her hoof out.
You sound rather.
She stretches her hoof out to Usko. 5 gold, right now.
I hand her.
I'll toss the 5 gold.
She grabs it in the air, kind of clumsily, because she's having a little bit of trouble with balance at the moment. I never want to see any of you again. She scoots her awkward little across the bench, gets out here.
What the fuck?
and then just kind of stands here.
Hold on. I'm going to go after her. Are you sure you don't want to talk about that?
She kind of just looks at how she's boxed in at the moment at Usko and at the 2 changelings and goes, "Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to talk about it."
You know, by now she has grounds to call the guard.
No, there's no need to put up such a tough front.
Hey, Octo, could you get out of my way?
I gave her space. She's got enough to go around.
The changeling here grins, and then she just scoots a little bit. There you go, Sour. I'm not called Sour. Right, of course you're not, Bloody. Of course you're not.
I look disappointedly at Permafrost. Like, you should know better.
Wait, no, she doesn't. She wouldn't.
She should.
Yeah, she should, but, you know.
Well, if nothing else, you all got Sourpuss her first drink in her entire life, so that's fun.
Yes, and we also invaded her personal privacy, a.k.a. her inner thoughts and memories.
She'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that wasn't really cool.
I'm just going to slap
And
Permafrost
we're
in the back of the head.
lucky she didn't call the guard.
Stop
Permafrost.
doing that, Meadia.
I'm so glad I let you handle that.
So it's more of like a "why would you do that?" slap to the back of the head.
It's like a Three Stooges slap at this point.
Yeah, well, I was thinking more of like the NCIS Gibbs slap, but
If you really want to talk about it more, we can talk about it outside. Until then, I believe I shall sit down back at the bar, unless you'd rather talk about it.
honestly, that's probably the best course of action for you right now, Permafrost. The less interaction that you have.
Media.
the less
I'm just going to
chance
pat Media on the head. Just Have a drink. And then I'm gonna go back to the bar next to Brackish.
I take a cup of water and I drink it right in front of her.
She's already halfway back to Brackish
Yeah.
at that point.
I'm in the meantime, I want to address the bartender.
Right. Bartender goes over to. What can I help you with?
I'm so tempted to just give her a glass of absinthe for the trouble my compatriots cause, but oh well.
Him.
Him, her, whatever. They're all the same. Changelings.
That's racist.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, no, I'm gonna get out a little. No, that's on the wagon. I'm just gonna ask it. Excuse me, do you know if kelpie scales are worth anything, or their fins, or their head?
The bartender looks more and more disturbed as you speak. I'm sorry, I can't really help you there. I'd suggest looking to good fortune for that. That's pretty much a market for anything there.
To who?
Good
To
fortune.
the town of Good Fortune.
Oh. All right. Guess I'll do that then.
Well, I hope you find a buyer. The changeling gives kind of a strained smile.
Well, they're scales and fins. I mean,
They're not humanoid in this universe, but they are pretty much mermaids.
yeah. So they could be worth something. They could be magical for all I know.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ, you
Evil
are
mermaids!
aren't you?
Dragon scales are magical. They're used for like magic items and crap. So
And dragons are intelligent and sentient,
yeah,
as are
So?
kelpies, actually.
yeah. So, and they still get killed because they attack some people or get attacked.
Oh wow. Yeah, basically you just try to sell a tentapony's tentacle or a unicorn's horn.
Well, yeah, but again, what do you think magic items are made of? You can't find most of that stuff just lying in the forest.
It's being super picky for me today.
Yeah, it is.
Anyways, I think I fixed it.
I just looked at Usko, and I'm like, we really need to talk to Permafrost about her inability to stay out of other people's minds.
Oh
I've
my
tried.
god, that's like the first time I've done that the entire damn time.
Oh, and
No.
by
It
the
is.
way, can I just point something out?
Uh-huh.
In terms of selling dead people's body parts, where do you think dentures came from back in the day?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's still not something you'd go up into a bar and try to sell to the bartender. Like, hey, do you want to
No,
buy this bag of teeth?
I did not ask her that. I asked if she knows if they're worth anything. 'Cause
Oh, you
I
don't ask where you can buy a bag of teeth. You ask where you can buy some dentures.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
There's context.
Yeah, but I could also ask someone, hey, I have a couple of teeth. Do you think they're worth something for the right person? And as a bartender, she would know the right person, or he.
Not always.
What?
Yeah, but that's a good chance.
Like, you want to preface, like, I have some teeth that might be good for dentures. Like, you need to give context for something like this.
Not really. It's all about money.
Yeah, you do.
Look, I have a severed arm. Who can I sell it to?
Yeah.
Now, that definitely needs context.
Oh,
Yeah.
Only if someone asks for it.
Anyway,
Hey, they really need a hand around with things, you know?
Ugh.
anyways,
You
should we
just made
move
a
on?
tasteless conversation even more tasteless.
So, where do we go from here?
We hope that the gods haven't been called on us. Look at Permafrost.
Oh, calm down.
Oh, fuck
You're-
you!
I like how you're yelling at each other across the bar, the entire tavern.
Well, this wasn't exactly an isolated event. Everybody heard you cast a spell.
Yeah, Brackish
You're
Waters
watching
can
us
just
fuck with her.
Brackish Waters is just kind of sitting there looking like He's thinking, oh my god, I have to go through this shit again.
God damn it. I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes
You didn't leave them
to have
alone.
a conversation.
You were right there the entire time.
I know, and that makes it even worse. I left you guys alone by going to the other side of the room.
Yep.
And everyone followed you.
Basically, you just turned your back for like a minute and hell broke loose.
Yep.
Basically, you turned back around and like stuff was on fire and there was a person bleeding on the ground and Media had a knife.
Yep.
What? No, I don't have a knife.
And for some
I have a
reason,
ball.
Permafrost was there too.
There's an on-fire ball and chain. You don't even know how it got on fire.
Honestly,
Exactly.
I don't think you know how it got on fire.
Oh, I know how it got on fire.
My balls are on fire. Is that normal?
Look,
Meanwhile, I
Usko
wanna-
is the glue. Usko is the glue that holds this team together.
The literal crazy glue, yeah.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I wandered off to the woodsman guy.
He is busy at work, but he still finds
Carpenter.
time out of. Yep, he is busy at work, though he still finds time out of his day to look up at you and smile and greet you and wave you in with a hoof. Oh, hello there. I'm a bit busy right now, but if I can help you with anything, I'll be more than happy to do so.
Need a lot. Just a sign.
A sign, you say?
Yeah, just
Well,
a
I can whip.
piece of wood with a fuck. What's the name for that?
Lettering? Engraving?
No, the thing you hammer into the ground.
Pole?
A, a sign.
The pole, yeah.
Yeah,
A
stake.
signpost.
The
A signpost.
stake.
A stake. Yeah, okay.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I heard stick. I was
Thinking
Confused there.
signpost.
I asked for a sign. Yeah, no, I said, yeah, just, a piece of wood where I can write something on and a stake.
Alrighty, I can whip you that up for 5 silver.
Gotcha. It should hold a while, though.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to say 8 silver instead, if that's all right with you, mate.
Sure.
He gives you a hoof thumbs up.
How long will that take?
Hmm?
How long will that take?
Well, you can expect it to be done by tomorrow. As you
Got
can
it.
see, I'm a bit preoccupied with another customer right now.
Oh, yeah, she wanted her chest done again. Oh, dear.
Oh,
my
so you
God,
two know each
guys,
other, eh?
fucking murderer.
But no is such a specific term. We travel together.
I see.
She punches things. It's helpful.
Mostly our cleric, but
Like I said, it's helpful. Saves me the time to punch him.
The only time I've ever punched somebody is when I
Anyway.
punched the cleric.
Yeah, I go over there. I put down the 8
Suppress
silver.
some man. Oh,
I get over there. I put down the 8 silver pieces and then nod and see you tomorrow, good sir.
that shows you something
And
of
you
Media's
too.
character. The only time she raised her hand was to beat down with a mailed fist a man of the cloth.
Oh yeah. Fuck
yeah,
you.
like that one, like the one and only time I actually looked at someone else's memories
Screw you,
or
cleric.
did anything with their minds.
No, but then there's all the other times you fucking tried to charm person people for no real reason. No.
Fun
The time where
sentence,
you-
charm person people.
The time where you kind of sort of raped a person on a hospital bed.
I did not.
And then proceeded to pressure him into a premature relationship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm getting the feeling you don't want me and Carbon to go out.
I'm
Gee.
getting the feeling that Carbon doesn't want to go out with you.
it has nothing to do with what I want.
You should be having the feeling that we want you to be a sane individual.
I am very sane, thank you very much.
You are.
I am so in with the sane, you could say that I'm insane.
In the membrane.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go explore,
you're going
like
to
you,
do that.
just like you. You is, by the way, you is swimming against an invisible wall.
Well, I'll just stay here with Rakish, in case. And if Usko wants to talk, we can take it outside.
Everyone wants to punch Usko.
Brackish is drinking heavily.
What is this? Ah,
It appears to be a sandlot.
I meant more the building here.
Oh, that's a general store.
I think Gur just buzzed.
Does it
Yep.
have? Look, you is in the water and swimming against an invisible wall. He's having
Yes.
fun. He can't escape the map. And is there a door?
The Truman
to,
Show featuring Gur.
Is there a door to the store?
Yes, there is. I just opened it for you.
Oh, thank you. Couldn't
You're
see
welcome.
it. It was just shadow.
Yep, nothing but shadow.
Okay, I'm just gonna get in there, and the others can do their stuff in the bar. Oh God, no! She followed me. Help! Ah!
Yes.
Help! Do I have to kill her? I probably have to kill her. No, she's inside me. Help! I'm just gonna enter the general shop.
You enter the general shop and you're immediately met by
no!
the smile of a changeling, who goes, "Greetings, filthy pony intruder! What can I help you with?"
What the fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Is your last name Puss?
No, I am not in need of last names, even though I am a perfectly normal individual from Earth.
I'll be back in a moment. I'll go outside. I yell for you. Will again come to me. There we go. And I'm gonna go inside again. There we go.
Oh my god. The moment you steps inside, the changeling's eyes widen and he twitches. And he just leans over the counter and goes, "You."
Oh, very perceptive. I didn't even tell you his name. Anyway, I'm gonna lean down to you and you have fun here. Just don't forget to be back when it's dark. And then I'm gonna leave him there.
No, don't leave me alone with the... And the door closes.
And then I leave whistling. I don't even care whose day I just ruined. I'm gonna go back to the wagon and prepare for work.
Yes.
I can probably get another 4
Meanwhile,
hours
at the bar.
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom headquarters.
At the bar, Brackish Waters is drinking heavily. Carbon Copy is drinking not so heavily.
Not so heavily, but steadily.
Steadily indeed. From a thimble. The barkeep seems enamored with him. But then again, so does the man next to him. She's going,
Yeah.
"You are so cute!
Look, heavy
I've never
drink.
seen anatomy before.
Look, heavy
Then
drinker.
we are pretty rare."
Heavy drinker, lots of money, doesn't throw a fit. What's not to like?
Anyway, yeah, she's gushing over him, and he's being all, chest puffing and stuff and shit.
Oh dear.
Although he's also, all the while he's chatting with this mayor, he's sending Permafrost a few looks once in a while.
What sort of looks are they? Is he sending me?
Yeah, deadly.
Well, you're
looks.
gonna have to roll perception.
Okay, I shall roll Wait, are you sure it's perception?
No, sense motive. Sorry.
Yeah, that'd be sense motive. Well, he wants to kill you. A lot.
Okay. 12.
He wants to kill you. A lot.
Well, Permafrost can tell that he's looking over at her to get her attention and draw her attention to the fact that he's chatting with this attractive-looking mayor right here, and that it's going well.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue occasionally looking over there. So as not to just straight up stare at him.
And the mayor goes on. Oh my gosh, there are so few of you though, but it's like you live in colonies, right? Yes, we do live in colonies and they are big and splendid. So what do you do in those colonies? He puffs out his chest looking proud. I used to be a master miner. I was in charge of my own regiment of miners back there. But then we decided to go to the Galapagos Islands for, fame and fortune. As always, travels in the heels of atomies. Oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing!
And then
You
I
did
tried.
all of this on your own? All
I
by
went
yourself?
Then I went into the forest and tried to kill wanderers that came nearby. It didn't work out.
Yes, indeed. It was me and 3 of my greatest miners. Although they stayed in whatchamacallit, what's that place with all the metals and the stuff? Oh, you're talking about Oceana View, right? Yes, that's the place indeed. It wasn't really my speed though. I like the dangerous life up the road a little better. I can imagine you do. Carbon Copy sends Permafrost a look.
Or sense motive again?
Go ahead.
18.
Alright. You can tell that your previous assumption was wrong. Carbon Copy is panicking. He wants out of this conversation immediately.
He's fine.
Yes.
Hey, Carbon, we have to go do that thing, remember?
Oh yes, I remember. There is a thing that we need to do. It was lovely to talk to you, but I have to go now. Bye. Okay,
Fucking
bye.
smooth.
Oh my god, Meadia, you cock blocker.
Cock blocker.
All right.
Cut blocker, whatever.
Learn to read the room, Permafrost. Woo!
The moment
We're
you're
zipping
out-
away. We're zipping away.
the mo-
Down to the general store.
And why aren't you controlling Carbon as well?
Oh, sorry. I got it.
Thank you. Anyway,
My
the
bad.
moment you're outside, Carbon collapses on top of your head and goes, "Ugh, thank you so much. That mayor was driving me insane. She had so many questions about me and everything. She was really creeping me out, not to mention I was worried what Permafrost might think about that entire situation."
Don't worry about Permafrost. She's probably just jealous of you.
Oh, God, I hope not. Considering how she reacted getting dumped into the lake, I can only imagine how she's going to take this.
We can always dump her in the lake again.
We could always not.
Sounds good. Sounds like a great idea.
There's always
looks-
there's many options. We can choose one when the time is right.
I suppose we can. For now, I never want to see another yellow chatty unicorn in my life.
Okay, right. Well, I'm gonna pop into the general store. I'm gonna let them do whatever they're doing at the bar
Yeah.
for the moment.
The moment you pop into the general store, you hear someone shouting, "Make the waffles!" And then the door opens and the shout is cut out. And the store owner looks over to you and swiftly looks over to you. Then immediately scrambles to push you away, and look at you from behind the counter. Greetings, filthy earth pony thing. Welcome to the general store. What can I help you with?
I love that I named the cat you. It makes things so much more
Interesting.
silly.
Interesting greeting. Do you need help with the cat? He belongs to one of our companions.
Oh, is that so? Well,
I
would hate to keep a beloved pet away from one of your companions.
I'm gonna grab you, stuff him under my hat.
Would that work?
Cartoon physics.
No, I mean, would you be able to grab him if he doesn't want to?
I don't know.
Oh.
What do I need to roll? I assume CMB, right?
Well, I guess it would be
Go ahead.
handle animal or control construct.
I don't know which you want me to do. I can roll handle animal if you want me to roll handle animal.
Yeah, will you? I'm not
Well-
the GM, but I would go for it.
You know what? Following the logic of what makes you, you'd probably have to roll swim or something.
Quick, roll.
And
Cor-
stroke.
You know what? I'm gonna
roll intimidate.
I'm gonna roll use magic device.
Yes, yes, good idea.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Totally
Yes, it does.
perfect. You could also roll stealth.
It is an 18.
Oh,
Yes, you successfully use magic device and pick up you.
I'm gonna say you jumps into the head
Yeah.
of his own volition.
You jumps into the hat and immediately glumps down on Carbon Copy, who screams as he becomes trapped between the cat's jaws.
He doesn't even have teeth.
I'm going to pull Carbon back out.
You manage to poke your hoof into Yu's mouth, and with a schlup, you pull out Carbon. Never ever get that cat close to me again!
I'm going to take the cat and I'm going to stuff him inside my waterproof backpack.
Oh,
You purrs very loudly. Well,
With the-
purrs and vibrates.
His head is sticking out of the backpack, but I've got it like tightly tied where he can't move.
One of these days, I'm gonna roll knowledge engineering. Just find out if he's the construct or not.
I mean, I can
But
do that if you would
No,
like.
I don't want to know. I'm happy
You know,
not knowing.
you
right
know
now.
what? I do. Out
I
of
don't
all the
wanna know.
clinking sounds, I want to
Well,
roll
you know,
knowledge
it-
engineering.
I'm gonna roll, just have Chicken PM you the results.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't want to know. I want to know what you found.
Yes.
No. Okay, never mind
You
then.
found nothing.
Perfect.
You
Found
continues to remain a
nothing.
mystery.
It's a perfectly regular cat.
You still
Look.
can't tell.
You continues to remain a mystery.
Yep.
Alright. I mean, we mostly just ran in here to get away from the yellow pony.
Oh, yes.
I don't even know if there's anything that I really want to buy.
The filthy, chatty magic user!
Well, you could look around. Maybe you can find. Try look for a mechanical bee or something.
Oop. I'm gonna go on this side of the counter. I'm thinking about all the video games I played, and I went to the other side of the counter where he is.
Oh my god. Just put a...
I take out of my bag of holding a jar, and I set it in front of him.
He looks at the jar. So, what's the meaning of this?
I'd like to sell you this.
He looks at it in a very bug-like fashion, and he goes, "And what does this glassy containment unit contain?"
By the way, you used the wrong voice there.
Yeah, I did.
It should have been, what is the meaning of this?
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, it's been way too long since I last saw that show.
Just silly.
Should someone choose to drink it, it causes them to grow to enormous proportions.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna give you another potion, dude.
You don't know where I'm doing with it.
I still don't give you another one. You have one, as far as I know.
I mean, your cat is staring at me, but...
Oh, he won't tell me anything, don't worry. In fact,
How much would you like for it? Actually, what's the caster level? Actually, well...
The caster level is 1.
So what's the cost for the potion, normally?
A large person?
For a potion like that?
Well, the sales price is 50 gold. So...
Dang. Anyway, he looks at it with huge eyes and goes, "Ooh."
They
It's
cost
yours for 60 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I will give you 10 and no more!
That's less than the money I spent making it.
59.
God.
25, and that's my final offer!
Sorry, 58.
You are pushing it! 30. 30 is the offer which I give.
How about we split it even and we say 50?
That's not even... Whatever. Whatever.
Wait, that's not even... Whatever. 50 it is.
All right, good sir. You have yourself a deal. I hand him the potion, and I take my 50 gold.
He grabs it like it's he grabs it like it's the one ring, and
I really hope he just chugs it.
No, he holds it close to himself and goes, "Ooh, so much doom this contains." Yes.
Earth currency. That one is complete.
He hurriedly scurries back, and evidently stashes his potion somewhere there.
Just
scurries
gone.
back out.
So I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna leave.
Move it.
Well, I'm leaving while he's back there, and I'm taking you with me.
I'll move for you. I'll move
Where
you
did
for
you go? Where did Uda go?
Oh, he's in the wagon. Like I said,
I'm going back to the wagon.
I'm putting a bit
Also,
more work in.
I feel like an appropriate episode title for this session would be, did somebody order a large ham?
No one did.
Yeah. Anyway, back at the bar.
Back at the bar.
Yep,
Yes.
over here.
With just me and Usko and Brackish.
Yep. Brackish still looks like an overworked kindergarten teacher.
Oh god, get in fucking line, jackass. I've been dealing with these people since the start of the campaign.
I pity you so much.
It could be worse. It could be worse.
Yeah, you could be
I
dealing
mean,
with
now
the
I got
Dogfish.
you to share the burden.
Oh, the joy.
I know.
Anyway.
Well, that's what alcohol was put on the earth for.
Yes, we still talk from like opposite ends of the bar, apparently.
Yep.
Here, I'll drag him over by over to here.
Honestly, I can't imagine that. Get in line. I hated those people way before you came into it. And both of us just there listening in, looking sad. Aww.
Yep.
I can't hear you, you know we know. Shut up.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
No.
Anyway, Usko, if you're still willing to talk, I'd be willing to talk to you outside.
Why? Do you want to get into a fist fight or something?
Brackish Waters just
No.
plants his
No.
his face into the bar and goes, "Oh my God, just go talk."
All right, follow me.
Hey Ben,
So you guys out of the bar.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's what talk.
do you have the holy water on you, or is it in the wagon?
Yeah, it's still on me.
Ah, damn it! Wanted to steal it.
On the frost.
Here, I'm going to go over to the alley that I saw earlier.
Ellie,
It's nice and
Into
private in there.
you could just go to the beach.
Yeah,
It's a nice beach.
The alley is closer.
Wow, you're
but
lazy.
it's a nice beach.
Why are we going down a back alley?
I made it and
It's not a-
everything.
Back alley.
I would
at
so
that
not
beach.
follow her into there.
Well, apparently, my token's just moving on its own.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm not moving it.
I'm not moving it.
I sure as hell am not moving it.
Has Ben still
Obviously.
control over it?
I hate these people.
Yes.
Oh no!
What?
Well, Usko's gonna die. Oh dear.
Yep. Usko gonna get killed.
He's gonna get
Listen,
he's
here's
Come on,
He's
the
you
finna
shit.
die.
gonna get shifted in the back alley.
Yes.
to talk to you about what I saw.
Okay.
Apparently, there really is a ghost at the plantation.
A ghost. Yoink, Scoop.
Why? Why did you have to tell me this?
Because I thought it would be something you would like to know.
It's something that I now have to resolve.
No,
Yes.
you could ignore it
You could.
like a normal person.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm going to follow Usko back out.
a cleric of a god of undeath. Or
Precisely,
not-
which is why I thought you would have wanted to know.
That doesn't
well,
mean
now
you
I've,
have
now I've been prompted to do my duty. God
Oh,
damn it.
man. Look, you're
Alright.
getting. You're always getting forced into this thing. You have to work on that. You need to learn how to say no to crazy unicorns.
I do.
Also, I think we're really annoying the poor ex-dude.
Knock, 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 knock.
Go ahead and enter. It's open.
Thank you. Hello, my name is Usko.
Hello there. My name's Woody Chucker. Welcome to this little establishment.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
I wish to speak in what is likely a private manner.
Oh. Well, I'll be happy to be any help that I can be.
I'm afraid I don't swing that way, my friend, but appreciate it still.
There is rumors of a specter wandering your estate, and I was looking into it in hopes of helping.
Oh yeah, that would be the ghost of old Queen Mandible.
Old Queen Mandible.
Aye, indeed. She used to be this changeling queen who lived here, eh? Until a few years ago, she went ahead and passed on, and her underlings ended up, being freed.
I
Although
see.
rumor has it she's still so bitter that she haunts these grounds. Can't say I ever saw the ghost myself, though.
I see. I'm something of an expert on laying the restless dead to peace.
Says,
If you would wish, I could help you.
Oh,
You mean laying the restless to rest?
well,
The
that sounds
restless
mighty.
dead to peace.
That sounds mighty magnanimous of you. We'd all be very happy for your help here. Nobody wants to lose any sleep over that old crone moaning and groaning in the night.
I see.
Although, no one's actually gotten hurt by her so far. She seems to just want people to buzz off of the plantation area whenever night falls.
Still, she is for some reason tied to this world, and I'd wish to see her at rest.
We'd all want to see that, and again, thank you so much for offering to help. If there's anything I can do to provide you any information on her or anything like that, I'd be more than happy to give it.
You wouldn't happen to know where she's most commonly sighted, would you?
Well, she appears randomly around the plantation, really.
Fair enough. Is there a general time in which she appears?
Around midnight, I'd say. Although I have very little knowledge on that particular point myself. Midnight is just, the rumored time around here. You'd want to talk to one of the ones who actually seen her to get the correct time.
You wouldn't happen to know off the top of your head who had seen her before, would you?
I'm going to elbow Usko. As we know very well someone who has.
I will elbow her back, knowing very well that she will call the guards on us if she keeps bothering us. Or we keep bothering her, rather. I'm sorry.
Stay out of here. Just go back. Stay out.
Oh, I'd say the barmaid once saw her, I think. And then there's that kooky little filly, Sourpuss.
Yes, we've met her, and I give a very pointed look at Permafrost.
Say no more.
Look, if you guys keep throwing elbows at each other, you're gonna hurt someone.
Oh my god, when did you just blunder in?
About a minute or so into just now.
Fucking shut up. Alright. Fair enough. Thank you for your information, and we will deal with this at speed.
You're quite welcome, and thank you for your help.
Think nothing of it.
I got tricked into it.
Grumble, grumble. Having
did
to
you
perform
do?
actual...
What did you do with my cat, Seppi?
I threw him at you. He's still in the waterproof bag, by the way.
Alright, that works.
I just threw him over to you. I just tossed him at you in the waterproof bag.
Well,
He looks up at Uda and gives a very morose and said, "Meow."
Oh, I'm gonna shake him out of the waterproof bag and then pocket the bag.
That's
He's
okay.
going to land on the floor of the cart, and he's going to pretty much face down, and he's going to right himself, shake his head, and promptly start smoking out of his ears. You can hear a small ticking noise coming from him.
Oh, that's not good.
Perfectly normal cat behavior. I'm gonna.
Then he ends up exploding. Uda dies.
No, I'm gonna pick him up and pet him a bit and say, "Daddy has to work now. You go over to your friends and play." And I'm gonna throw him over to Finner and the other cat.
The ticking
Yeah, so
sound
we're on a
continues.
charcoal.
The ticking sound continues, and then all of a sudden you hear it. Ding! And Charcoal Grey is treated to 2 waffles.
Ooh, my taco's ready. Look, I'm used to it by now.
Alright.
I keep working on my thingy.
Meanwhile, an entire group has swarmed the barmaid.
Oh God.
What? No, I'm going over here to Brackish. You guys can do whatever you want with the barmaid.
That's Permafrost's job, apparently.
So as I
Wow.
so may I ask you a question?
Oh sure, go ahead.
As I've understood, you have seen the ghost that stalks the night. Have you?
You're cutting out. We can't hear you.
Have you seen the motherfucking ghost?
Yes, I've seen the motherfucking ghost.
You went Cajun there for a second.
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, I have. Anyway, she goes, oh yeah, I saw it once. It was at night.
Where?
That's helpful.
Do you have a general idea on what time it was during the night?
Not really. It was like really dark. Like really dark. You had to have lights on to see anything.
Do you know where you saw the ghost?
Oh yeah, it was in the plantation.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie. If I can get you anything to say so.
Thank you. And my number one lead is going to get me arrested if I talk to her.
Well, whose fault is that?
Fuck you, Permafrost.
Oh, for the love of... Listen. Have you forgotten who we work for?
Yes, and what does that have anything to do with invading the mind of some random mayor you just met?
You just don't see the bigger picture here.
Who cares who we work for? This is a question of basic decency and privacy.
Listen, I understand that you have problems with me doing what I do best. However, without me doing that, we would not be here trying to fix the problem of ghosts.
Yes.
Now, I'm trying to help you, work this problem through.
Being able to walk on through the next village to the next side. But now I have to do something because I have both duties, obligations, and moral obligations to help. And fuck, I didn't need
And
this.
that's why I'm trying to help you help.
I just wanted to have a bit of a joke. And then you go doing horrible things to another man. Why does everyone I travel with lack any kind of self-control?
Well, that's rude.
Fuck you, Meadia.
Listen, if we need more information, then we're going to have to talk to her, whether we like it or not.
Look, all I'm going to do is walk around the plantation during the night and see if I can speak to the ghost. She doesn't seem hostile, so I can just talk to her and figure out what her is. It's
Are you sure that's
something.
the best idea?
Yes, is exactly what I meant to do. I am a cleric, and my
Well,
religion.
just because she hasn't been hostile in the past doesn't mean she won't be hostile yet, you know.
Well, then I am capable of protecting myself.
Oh, she is hostile. And ill-tempered. I wouldn't recommend going in there alone at night.
Well, then I'll bring friends, and I am capable of defending myself.
I'm going in there with you, Usko.
Sure.
That'll work. That'll help. Yeah, that'll totally help.
Whatever. I'll bring Meadia. I don't know. I'll bring everyone who wants to come along. Fuck.
Remember, we have an in-house healer in case you get too hurt. Like I said, that ghost is pretty ill-tempered.
We can heal
Noted.
ourselves.
We should also keep in mind that this might be another one of the sentient undead.
She's
We
a
should-
ghost.
Look. Skull Cult was a skeleton. He was still alive and still had feelings. Let's just
Oh my God.
let's just keep an eye.
Oh God, this carnival. Listen, can we discuss the entire sentient thing until after We've dealt with the ghost.
Can we not discuss it in public?
You're screaming in the tavern about fighting a ghost. I love this. This is great.
Fuck.
If I have to burn this town down to kill the ghost, I fucking will. Nothing personal. Can I get another
for
ale?
entertainment value, I'm going to give you at least 800 XP each for this RPing.
Woo!
Yay! Why am I traveling with you people?
Why am
Exactly.
I traveling with you people? Insane.
Well, you're clearly insane.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just saying, let's keep an open mind.
I'm saying it's a fucking ghost. She's probably going to attack us when we approach her.
And I'm saying you might be right. All I'm saying is let's just keep an open mind just in case. I mean, is that fair?
You know what? If it comes down to it that she is truly sentient and truly wants to, was forced in the situation like the others, then we'll let you handle it. Does that sound better?
No. Not really.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Whatever the thing that Meadia keeps prattling on about.
That makes more sense. I also don't understand. Anyways. I will go... Fuck, I'm going to get drunk.
You're gonna go fuck? Who?
Somebody
Oh,
go...
my.
How about
Somebody
yellow-
go...
How about a yellow pony?
Somebody go tell the rest of the group that we're dealing with this problem. Tell them we're
All
beating
right.
up a ghost. They'll get the message.
Beating
Alright.
up a ghost. Alright, sounds good to me. I have nothing else to do anyway.
Frost will go back outside towards the others. The rest of the group. That's basically just Uda and Charcoal and Wave Splitter.
And Pingu.
Knock, knock.
Wait, you
So,
go
yeah.
inside and then you knock? What?
No, I knock and then I'll go inside.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, it turns out we're going to be there's another ghost going after it tonight. Yeah.
Alright. Hey, do you have a holy water on you?
Oh yes, 1 second. She'll pull out a holy water.
I'll
And then give it to Uzgo.
I'll just snatch it away, break it open, put it in a little vial, and put it on a burner. That'll take a while.
I might be afraid to ask, but what exactly are you going to be doing with that?
Oh, you'll see.
That's precisely why I'm afraid.
Then you don't see. Okay. Don't worry, I can make it so you won't even see it coming.
I'm just going to face off.
Just leave.
Just be ready for tonight.
Just leave. Just go. It's nothing good can
She'll
come
leave.
out of this.
She'll leave. And she'll tell Charcoal the same thing. And then she'll...
As
get
wait,
to the
as
cab.
Permafrost leaves, you can see Uda mimicking like stabbing motions, like he's thinking of something. He's so great.
Back at the bar.
Back at the bar.
Back drinking.
I'm having a drink. I'm
Uzgo,
not
do you
going to
think
get
it's a-
wasted because we've got stuff to do, but I'm having a fucking mug of ale.
The bartender gives you a mug of ale and a shot of whiskey too. Looks at you sympathetically and goes, "No charge."
This will be great. This will be a drunken ghost hunt.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did we actually reserve rooms for the night, or?
Well, the charge is. Where the fuck did the charge go? Why did I close that side? Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-boo.
You got it?
I got it.
Alright. Otherwise I would have licked you.
He goes, charge is 5 silver pieces per night.
5
Let's
silver
see,
pieces.
5 per night, and there's 6 of us, so that would be 3 gold. She'll give 3 gold to the in person.
The in-person will take it and smile at you and go, breakfast is at 8. It's free of charge, and we get some pretty good reviews for it.
Yes. Yeah, well, thank you.
And then nothing happened.
Yes,
And then-
now I'm just sitting there watching Usko and Brackish and probably Media and probably even Carbon just drink.
You don't know what Yu's doing.
I never said anything about you. In fact, I
that's
just
sad,
noticed him peeking out from outside, through the wall.
He's not
What the
outside.
fuck is he doing? Just
He's
through the
outside.
wall.
No, he's behind the thing. He's behind the bar.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looked like he was like peeking through the wall or something.
Yeah,
I
I don't
get
think
it
there is
does.
anything. I had to put
Anyway.
it somewhere, but yeah.
Spotting you, Carbon Copy shivers and flutters up into Permafrost's hair. Goes, I know we shouldn't be this close right now, but that cat is giving me the creeps.
It's
What
all right, Carbon.
Is he making air quotes while saying cat?
Yep.
Cat is giving me the creeps.
So I heard something about a ghost hunt tonight.
Yes. Yes, we are.
There is a ghost of a old changeling queen that's haunting the premises of the plantation. And
Oh,
I am
that ought to be
going-
interesting.
Yes.
Although it is quite unbelievable, we cannot go to a single village without being thrown into some adventure about undead.
I know. It's
I mean,
fuck my life.
maybe we're like that woman from Murder She Wrote, where she's actually in secret a serial killer.
Definitely.
That's why she finds murder everywhere she went to.
So
I
what have you
should
found out about
blame
this
y'all
ghost so
big-
far?
Well, she's a changeling queen. She's apparently the ghost of the changeling queen. She appears around the premises of the plantation around night or so. We're thinking somewhere around midnight. And so far, she hasn't been hostile per se, but there's nothing to say that she wouldn't be hostile to.
Oh, she has been hostile.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, she's been hostile.
Then we're gonna go beat the shit out of a ghost.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
she's in the habit of attacking anyone who approaches her when she appears. I mean, there's a reason why we need an in-house healer.
Oh, wonderful. Then I'm definitely gonna beat the shit out of her.
We'd appreciate it. She's been a menace for quite a while. Although, we tend not to mention her to strangers unless they plan on going into the orchard at night, the plantation at night. Her very appearance is just hurting our reputation and our customers.
I see.
Let's fight a ghost.
So yeah, we're just gonna be happy to be rid of her.
Well, we'll see to it post haste. Hopefully, we'll find her tonight.
Thank you kindly.
If not, we will leave to find a hidden treasure and then come back, probably. Maybe. Probably not. Look, it's a side quest. They stay open while you do the main story.
So, unless anyone else wants to do something, I will be waiting until night.
I'm literally just spending a couple hours in the wagon to work on the thingy.
The thingy?
The liquid blade thing.
The thingy.
How many hours do you need for that?
All in all, 12 hours. I spent 3 hours already, so I'm gonna spend another 3 hours.
Alright.
Actually, no, I want to get some sleep before we go off hunting the ghosts. So yeah, 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna take a nap.
In that case, you're welcome to go to the rooms.
Well, I sleep in my wagon. It's way
Fair
better.
enough.
I'm not gonna pay 5
Who
silver
here-
for a room.
Who here has magic weaponry?
Not me.
I do.
I have
Okay.
magic.
I do.
I
Alright.
vote and say I do.
Alright, I can compensate for this.
Are you going to cast magic weapon on one of us?
Well, there is another spell called Ghostbane Dirge. It's semi-coalesces a ghost for a short while. Makes it easier to harm with any form of weapon. Magic weaponry is still more effective, and then I can use another spell to enhance your armaments.
Oh dear.
Well, that sounds useful. You know, I always knew there was some kind of perk to traveling around with you eggheads.
You mean aside from the fact that I can keep your insides on the inside?
Carbon Cubby grins hugely. Aside from that fact, yes.
Which, if I may so say, you have a strange habit of making that the opposite.
Could you run that by me again? I'm not so sure you know how this whole witty banter thing goes. You're kind of missing the weight of it.
I'm simply saying that I am really tired of putting you people back together.
Ah, there we go. You see, now you're actually talking straight.
Ha!
What? Equestrian's like my 5th language. Come on.
Well, it's my second language.
I still speak it better than I do. I learned Sylvan before I learned Equestrian.
Big
Come
deal,
on.
so did I.
Well, that's because it's your native language, and that's a bit different.
Carbon Cubby grins hugely again. You see?
That is a bit different, though. That is you cheated.
Indeed, I did.
That's called cheating.
It is also called having fun and making a joke.
What else having fun? Anyways, I miss fun. I can't even talk to people to have a joke without the rest of my friends going completely nutshit crazy.
Fun is overrated.
Well, pardon me for misreading the situation. I thought you were in need of assistance.
Fuck no!
In need of assistance?
Oh my!
Oh dear Lord, Permafrost! You just do not know how to read a room, do you?
I tend not to be in rooms most of the time.
I don't read rooms, I read books. Short books with a lot of pictures.
I think I just had an aneurysm.
Only one?
I'm sorry to say it, girl, but you are a little bit stupid when it comes to the social things.
Perhaps so, but if I didn't do what I did, then we wouldn't have been in this situation, and this problem could have been going on for quite some time.
What problem?
The problem with the ghost.
You know she was probably going to tell you about the ghost encounter whether you liked it or not, right?
Honestly, I
was
didn't
literally
seem
just
like it.
going to ask her about it because she was looking so proud of her ghost story.
Well, she wasn't saying much.
Fuck, that's because you interrupted her.
Listen, I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, that was
You said that last time, and you still never learned.
That was believable.
That was the first and only time I've done that.
You've tried to use magic to twist people's wills 3 times before this. I've
More
known
than
you.
three. More than 3, I think.
I think, yeah.
Yep.
I only saw 3. so
Actually, I'm
only
pretty sure I think it was just like 2,
3 times. Fucking liar.
including this
I've
one.
known you, Permafrost, I've known you for what? 3 weeks.
Well, you should be glad. Normally it takes a lot longer to find out someone is insane.
That's roughly 1 pony per week.
Yeah, you did this once per week already. This is weird. Then why are you doing this?
Maybe it's about time to admit that you have a problem, Permafrost.
It's... Oh my goodness.
Look, the first step to recovery is admitting it.
The second step is stabbing whoever made you admit it.
All right, that's going a little bit far.
I'm just face-offing
Yeah.
at this point.
Media, Carbon Cuppy chose to be a bandit. He's kind of not entirely stable. How long has it taken you to realize this?
Hey, I take offense to that.
You
see,
shouldn't, because it's the exact truth.
I see
resemble
myself
that.
as perfectly unhinged.
I resemble that remark.
Very well.
Look, I will
Semantic.
admit, I'm a bit of an alcoholic sometimes.
A bit.
She
A
says.
bit. This is the first town we have. This is the first bar we walked into that I haven't seen.
And perhaps
piss.
I might need a little more assistance with social situations.
I hope Media has like a wine hat on.
It's a bar, Usko. It's what we do. It's what you do at a bar. You get drunk. You have fun with your friends.
You have
There's a
pleasant
difference between getting drunk and abusing alcohol.
I
will
think you
not
just-
get-
is rolled up and crying after after its creepy uncle touched it.
You just lost her. You just lost her. This is like talking. This is like talking quantum mechanics with her.
Yep.
She doesn't get that.
You mean you're not supposed to kill yourself by 30 with alcohol?
But
Look,
my whole family did
yes.
this. It's tradition.
Yes, I'm a heavy drinker.
Really? We haven't noticed.
Yeah, that's where she gets a bottle of wine out,
Anyways,
uncorks it.
anyways.
Yeah, I'm hiding it well.
You had a point. You had something you're trying to say, Media.
Yes, I'm a heavy drinker. But I know this.
Okay.
And so we all have our little faults and flaws, and we know about them.
Carbon has a tendency to stab things.
Exactly.
Permafrost has an unhealthy obsession with trying to manipulate the minds of other people.
It's not an obsession.
But I wonder why she
Thank
does
you
it.
very much.
Feener? Feener's just Feener.
Feener's a penguin.
Feener is constantly plotting everybody's murder. Trust me on this. I speak animal.
Look, Feener is probably the most sane of us here.
Wow. Wow, Media.
I'm literally just face-offing at this point.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
You have said that I am less mentally stable than a penguin working for Permafrost. Fuck you.
No, I'm saying that the penguin is really, really sane. despite all this time spent with permafrost.
Extraordinary, so.
I'm
And I'm
going
sure-
to take that as a compliment instead of the very obvious insult that could be.
You should take it as a compliment to the penguin, not to yourself.
That's what I
You should
said.
take it as a compliment. You should take it as an insult. That was an insult, Permafrost. Do I need to hold up cards for you?
I said that! Does no one around here listen?
Oh shit, girl, do I need to hold your flower for you?
What?
I'm implying that you're allowed to kick their asses for insulting you like this. And I'm going to back you up.
Listen, let's just try and not try and kill each other.
Oh,
At
that's
least
good.
until we have this entire ghost situation solved, okay?
That's just like, what, 6 more hours if we're lucky?
Anyways, what I'm saying is we all have our faults. We wouldn't be ponies otherwise.
Speak for yourself, I'm not a pony.
We wouldn't be alive otherwise.
There we go.
Technically, she isn't a pony either.
That's very
What?
true. Unless
I'm
there's something
also-
Media isn't telling us. Are you ponykin, Media?
Well, alpacas are ponykin.
In fact, the only pony here is Permafrost.
Of
Very true.
pony kind.
We wouldn't be...
Still only Permafrost.
It's not even right to say equestrian because it is not only a scientific name but also a country. What the hell kind of weird fantasy land do we live in?
What are we?
One, well, actually, it's not a fantasy land. It's a brutal dictatorship decided by one chick that has apparently fooled an entire populace into thinking that she rotates the sun around the planet.
Oh yes. You see, this is why I don't live in Equestria.
I wish I didn't.
At first, I thought you were getting existential and talking about chicken.
This is why I don't follow politics.
This is, God, this is more than just politics. I just had 3 aneurysms.
Oh,
You know,
just
someone-
3?
You've never been around Major Carrot Top. We're going to build a wall around the Arctic, he says.
You know, some believe that this entire world is dictated by someone who rolls dice.
That's just weird.
That's just
God.
ridiculous. Everybody
God
knows
does
it's all.
not play nice.
Everybody knows it is all premeditated and written in the great spreadsheet.
Yeah. And the dice rolling is just an excuse to make us feel powerful while we really aren't.
Exactly.
It's like praying in church.
And some of us are just characters of some other people.
I'm yelling from outside through 3 walls or so.
Some of us aren't even the main characters. Some of us are like backups and background characters.
Some of us should be just there so the DM can talk to herself.
Some of us
This
don't
has
even have
gotten-
names.
This conversation has gotten to really weird
And actually, we're
places.
just a group of really shitty OCs.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And they really pulled out the stops when they designed me. Black on black. Woohoo.
I'm just going to go ahead and eat some food now.
Some of us don't
creativity.
even. Some of us look like we don't even belong in the same category. Some of us look like we were drawn by somebody else.
And then there's someone, and then there are some of us who don't even look like with the same style. I mean, has anyone ever addressed the elephant in the room that your penguin is made out of clay?
It's not clay. It's putty.
And now the real quest. Now
Oh, by the way-
quest is to figure out how we escape from this universe.
What were the treasure hunting supplies? 2 water breathing things?
2 water breathing potions, 1 water walking potion. I think it was
Hook and a rope.
50 feet of rope. And 1 dredging hook.
Got it. I put it in the loot pile. There we go.
Awesome. Well done, Morty.
So anyway, yeah, Uda is working on stuff and they're going to sleep, so I have nothing to do.
Yes. I have finished eating food. I am going to send Fino to his room while we're doing the ghost hunting.
Oh, did he do something wrong? I have to send him to his
No!
room.
No, I'm sending him there for safety.
Go to your room. You're a
Which
shitty penguin.
room would you like?
Not that room.
No, get in there.
Honestly, I'm just gonna wait at the bar until it's time.
None of the doors open.
Hey, stand still for one of them already.
You bought his own room with his mysterious lack of gold.
That's even better.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That wasn't even premeditated. She's been there all along. And she's sleeping heavily.
Oh no.
Fino is just going to sit on the other bed, just stare at her.
You know what? I think I will get a room. Excuse me.
Oh
I can't get out.
Go
Well,
down,
That's because the door
Meadia.
is down below.
Oh.
Why do you not understand doors?
Because some of it is out of my field of view.
Yeah,
And I'm just trying to
excuse me,
move.
I think I'm going to go to my room anyway. Walks into the wall. And then just slides against the wall until she hits the door.
Okay, here's an idea.
Excuse me.
Hey, chicken.
Excuse me.
Chicken.
Yeah?
Idea for more one-shots. Just flashbacks to our characters' past.
Yes, I
Where
love
we learn Media's childhood, just full of doors, and they bullied her or something.
No,
Now
look.
she hates them.
If
Yes.
we do that, we can bring in Coops because Coops can play Panchito.
it. Hell yeah.
God damn.
Yes. And then we could also do everyone else's, traumatic childhoods.
Yeah,
Yes.
totally.
It's gonna be great.
Mine would be
Including
super.
Permafrost, where she runs away from a mob with
Hell,
pitchfork and torches.
I have great backstory for my guy. It's terrible, all of it.
You mean because you're a dirty witch?
I'm not a witch.
Oh,
No, I was talking about Permafrost.
Oh, yeah, she is.
you're not wrong.
Bitch. Burn the
her.
witch. Burn the witch.
Burner.
She has a weakness to fire.
It
not
burns her
wrong.
for some reason.
If she burns, then she's a witch. That's proof right there. Anyway. So, anything
Anyway,
else happening?
Not really anything else happening unless you want it to happen.
Oh,
Well,
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, me too. Not doing anything.
Alrighty.
I mean, I can't do anything. I have to put in work hours. But stuff. Ugh.
Eventually, as darkness falls, ponies start to filter out of the inn, and they go back home. They all live in some residential area above a hill.
They all live off screen.
They all live off screen. That's literally where they live. Night falls, humid and, well, warm. You start hearing nocturnal animals calling out in the night,
Oh dear.
and eventually, darkness enwraps the world.
Well, all right then.
So how late
I'll
is
just-
it?
It is midnight.
Gotcha. So actually,
I'm gonna come out of the room that is now containing the animals who will eventually annoy Sourpuss so much that she calls the guards on us.
Yep.
well, so actually, here's the thing. Technically, it should be a new day, and I actually had enough sleep, so I'm gonna remake my extracts.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
I mean-
I'm not because I didn't actually sleep.
Yeah, you
the
did.
rest.
But I slept. if we go out at night, I'm gonna sleep. Plus, I didn't have anything else to do.
I will wait outside the plantation for the rest of my asshole party, I hear.
I will follow Usko out to the plantation.
You feel a chill as the music changes.
Oh my
There's
god.
music. There's music.
There's been music all along.
That's because I don't have it on.
God.
Beautiful.
I wish I could hear the music.
Yeah.
It's not really anything special.
It's
It's just some ambient background music.
It's only a model.
It's only a model.
Anyway, Uda will take a sweet time, just going outside the wagon in a bathrobe, brushing his teeth, while his extracts are prepared.
Brackish Waters will reluctantly follow.
Wait, do I even own a bathrobe? I don't think I do.
Nope. You do not own a bathrobe. If
Still
you did,
waiting
it would
for
be
those
considered
two.
light armor.
A bathrobe would not be light armor.
Depends on what it's made out of.
What? Yeah, if it's a leather bathrobe, okay.
A
what
leather
good
bathrobe.
Oh
what
my.
what would be the point of that?
What?
That's an excellent question.
It's
Uda,
kinky.
Uda,
Duh.
Uda. Get the fuck over here, Uda.
I will take 15 minutes to prepare my extract.
Then get
So
the
I-
fuck over here.
Oh, fine.
Get your shit together. Or I'm gonna go beat up a ghost.
You want to beat up the ghost. I was all for
Too bad.
and I was all for that, but then I realized it isn't a euphemism, so I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
Carbon copy will look around and go, so, there is the big guy.
Well, second while I look up the name of a spell.
Oh.
But now we open up the gates and we go on inside. And then we hope
Yeah.
we don't die.
Guess we'll have to go without charcoal.
You go inside the darkened grove.
Very
I
nice.
will.
Very nice. Flammable.
Don't you dare. I will cast Detect Undead.
Oh, what is the range on that?
It is a 60-foot cone that I aim in directions.
Alrighty. Let me
Yes.
just
I'll be right back.
In all the directions. Like at least 3 of them.
You detect nothing.
Okay, how about we just burn the whole place down? It'll catch the ghost too.
Looks like we'll have to begin searching.
Well, here we go.
Well, I'm gonna stay near Usko. Because he's the least likely to stab me in the back. He would stab me in the face.
I won't stab you. I have a mace.
I'm gonna check this hut.
Even better. You can't stab me at all. He just leaves into the darkness. He's gone.
He fades into the dark.
And he's gone. Because he doesn't have a light radius.
Media's just gonna stand outside the fucking gate.
Yep. Guarding
See-
it.
It'll take her 5 minutes to realize that we're inside, and also she has a problem with doors.
Yeah,
It just doesn't
No.
get them.
the door killed her parents.
Brutally murdered her parents.
I
After they-
will go over this way.
Well, I'm gonna look into
And
the wood. I'm looking in the wood shack then.
All right, where haven't we looked again?
We looked everywhere.
Ah,
Media
Let's
stop.
see.
Whoop.
You now explode.
Oh dear. Well, we're all far away.
The trees suddenly come alive and drag me into the ground.
If only.
You feel a chill going through you, and you hear the unearthly moan of something undead. You may roll your perception to see if you can see where it's coming from.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That should be good.
Perception.
Yes. Well, here's your chance that you wanted to diplomacy the ghost.
Oh dear.
That depends on if I can see it.
Well,
That is a 7. My eyes are closed.
Ghost! Ah!
You're certain that you see something over here.
Over where?
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
To her left. Gotcha.
I'm actually gonna just stay completely still.
Quick, close your eyes. If you can't see the ghost can't see you. That's how that works.
As you stand completely still, you feel the chill growing stronger. The moan repeats. The trees around you rustle in the wind, and you feel the unearthly feeling of undead eyes staring down your neck.
I mean, you could just show yourself to me. I'm just gonna stand here until you appear. I'm just standing still.
How about you call for help?
Yeah, how about that?
But in like a look,
How about this? How about I slowly back away?
You could just yell, "Oh dear, a ghost! I hope my dear comrades don't come to help me."
All right, let's go. I believe it is this way.
Gee.
Wonderful.
Yay.
I will then cast Protection from Evil on myself.
Oh, on yourself. Never mind.
And
I
get
was gonna be
ready
like, wait,
to walk over
for me
there.
to get back.
Will that repulse me? I hope not. And then Usko leaves roll 20.
I do not, but fuck that.
Yes. Well, permafrost is almost where Meadia is.
I will then, before anything else, fucking roll 20, being a bitch. Fucking waiting for roll 20. Oh, run!
I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back where I was.
No, get the fuck back over. Get the fuck back over here.
I'll try and be
Yes.
stealthy. With a 19.
Oh.
I'm stealthy.
Let me just see.
I will then cast Magic Weapon on Brackish Water's weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, don't even bother with the rest of the PCs.
You aren't here. I'm not close enough to you yet.
Yeah, you ran away.
I moved back to where I was when I first saw the thing, and I'm actually going to take the barrel of lamp oil that I have. I'm going to dip the ball end of my ball and chain in it, and then I'm going to set it on fire with my flint and steel.
Oh my god, no,
Are
don't do
in the
that.
middle
Why?
of a plantation.
Create water, create water,
That is
create
true.
water,
No,
create water,
okay,
create water.
never mind. No, I do not do that.
Okay, for the first step of my plan, I'm going to set all of us on fire so the ghost can't grab us. If you're on fire,
Alright.
ghosts
Scratch
cannot
that
grab
plan,
you.
chicken. Scratch that plan, chicken. I do not set the entire plantation on fire.
No, I'd imagine.
Fucking idiot. God's
Yeah, I don't
sake.
think they'll like that.
For God's sake.
I will then lay a hoof on Media's ball and chain and cast Magic Weapon.
So, good news and bad news. The ghost isn't in your plantation anymore, but there might be a ghost in your burnt down field.
Yes.
How
Also,
about-
you may not have a PlayStation anymore.
How about half payment? What do you say?
Look, the good news is we got rid of the ghost. The bad news is we also got rid of the plantation.
But if you think about it, it could be worse. We could have gotten hurt.
Look, look. She now no longer has anything that she wants to cling to in life because the plantation doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, that's when the ghost showed us the middle finger just fades away. Fuck you people. I better stay dead. Anyway, I'm gonna be super stealthy. Super stealthy.
You stealth and you stealth.
Ah,
And Usko, stop.
so sneaking. So
And let's see. Do-dum.
Do rocks fall? Do rocks fall from the trees?
Does a 21 hit you?
Christ, yes.
Roll your fort.
Okay. Let me look up what my fort is. It's that number.
Okay.
It's 5. Nat 20.
Holy shit!
Fuck's sake!
Yeah, alright. Let's see.
Let's
Let's see.
Never mind.
Let's see. That's
I forgot my protection for evil bonus, but fuck it.
Well,
I think
you definitely do not fail, so you take 16 damage.
Ow!
Wow.
Jesus
With an
Christ.
unearthly scream, your attacker appears right next to you. Roll initiative.
Oh dear.
Okay.
16 damage. That could almost one hit me.
That could one hit me.
Well,
Yep.
everything can one hit you. Don't
What the fuck is that thing?
I
Well,
guess you're gonna have
let's
to roll.
What knowledge is that? Religion?
Religion is for undead.
Yes.
Wow. 6 for initiative. Fuck me.
22.
I'm rolling knowledge, religion before I roll initiative because
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I'm left-handed by.
I'm not trained in religion, so fuck me.
Fuck yeah, I don't have that either. Yeah. Never mind.
27.
He's got it.
There we go.
What's that?
27. Let's see. The DC is
10 plus the CR.
yes. You do know what this is.
Yay.
This shit's a ghost.
Ah,
Straight dog.
okay,
Straight up ghost.
time to ask questions.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see. Oh god, how many questions do you get?
1 for passing, and then an additional 1 for every 5 I've exceeded the thing by.
All right, and you rolled a
27.
27 for it. So that's 3 questions.
The fuck? That thing has a DC of. Oh god.
All right. What special attacks does it have?
Special attacks. It has corrupting. Actually, no. Special attack is frightful moan.
Okay. And that does?
Frightful moan. The ghost died in the throes of crippling terror. It can emit a frightful moan as a standard action. All living creatures within a 30-foot spread must succeed on a DC 18 will save or become panicked for 2d4 rounds. This is a sonic
Yay.
mine affecting fear effect.
I may as well run away now.
A creature that
Um.
successfully saves against the moan cannot be affected by the same ghost's moan for 24 hours.
Cool. What are its saves?
Let me see. Its fort is +7. Its reflex is +5, and its will is +7.
All right. And does it have any other special traits beyond being a ghost and undead?
I'm not. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure what you mean about that.
Special defenses?
Right. It does have defense abilities. Would you like to hear them?
Sure.
Channel resistance +4, incorporeal, rejuvenation, and immune to immune. Apparently.
Undead trait.
Right.
Undead traits.
Do we use the normal rules for incorporeal or the house rules we used earlier?
What's the difference?
Well, the normal ones is like 50% hit chance, even with magic weapons.
No, you do 50% damage.
Oh yeah, that was it. I remember it was
Right.
half something.
You do no damage with non-magic weapons. You do 50% damage with magic weapons and growth touch, Or if I slap him with the spell and it sticks, then he takes full damage from magic weapons and 50 damage from non-magic weapons.
You're gonna have to repeat that to me in a moment. I was looking for Carbon Copy's initiative.
It's not a big problem. It's a spell I'm going to be casting on my turn.
Then the thing will take full damage from us.
There. And there we go. Nothing's initiative.
What if this is all just an elaborate hoax by the townspeople?
Well, you
Ah,
go
yes,
in there and
an
find
elaborate
out.
hoax.
That's a good one.
They will laugh their
And
heads
send
off
it.
when they find our corpses, I bet.
There we go. Alright. Uda's turn.
Oh, oh, right. Okay. When does the ghost go? 17. Carbon copy after me. Kind of want to distract him from Usko if I can. Let's see. Is this difficult terrain or normal?
It's normal terrain.
Got it.
The sugarcane is pliable enough for you to be able to just jump through it.
Got it. I'm gonna... Can I do the long way? I cannot. Well, I can't flank it, but it should be flat-footed.
Actually,
No,
it's
it's going up
attacked
to-
you in
Oh, right,
in
it's surprise.
round.
It's surprise to Usko, right. Ah, shit. I could risk tumbling through its thingy.
You can try.
Should I? Hey, Connor, what do you think?
How lucky do you feel, punk?
Not lucky at all, but I never feel lucky. Let me
I
look
mean,
at
you have the best chance of not being slapped by this thing because it's swinging for touch. But
point taken. I also have high dex. Yeah, I'll try it. What was tumble? Just a reflex, right?
that being said, do keep in mind that you can still get off a range sneak attack because you are still hidden. So you would in fact be swinging for be swinging for its flat-footed. So if you have holy
That is-
water, you can actually shot.
I don't.
Never mind then.
But I could throw my dagger at it.
Oh, you could.
But then I don't have my dagger anymore, which would kind of defeat the purpose of having a dagger.
Because I can tell you from first-hand experience, that hurt.
Yeah, I know. It would hurt me even more. I'm gonna try and tumble through that, through the one thing it has. What was tumble? Just dex or something else? I don't remember.
It is acrobatics.
Yep.
Just acrobatics. Okay.
Just acrobatics. And what do I roll anything against it? Or does it
No,
just have
although Boone, you do have to remember you can only move at half speed while tumbling.
Oh, then
Right.
never mind. I can't do that.
to... Yeah.
Then I will just attack normally. I will go right here, right next to him. And it's not even. No, I have to go out of hiding for that. Ah well. Better if it has two targets than one. Right? Right.
Yep.
Yep.
So, magic dagger. And that's 26 and 50% hit chance.
Yep.
No,
If we want
like I
to-
said before, you
What?
you do half damage.
Right.
You don't have
Oh
no
my God.
concealment.
Right.
Sorry, but it is a crit that toe.
It is.
If
And
it's-
you do definitely hit.
Is it susceptible to crits? I'd better ask.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it
well,
is.
I don't know with ghosts. Okay.
Actually, wait. I'll look it up. I don't know if that's just an undead trait.
Well, if it's incorporeal, I'm not sure actually. I don't know.
Let me just check it.
I'll look with myself.
Do, do, do.
Incorporeal creature attack through natural armor. Yeah, blah blah blah. Remember that one. There it is, incorporeal. Has no natural armor bonus. Yeah, blah blah blah. Can pass through solid objects. Move silently. Doesn't say anything about crits as far as I can see. So I should
Nope,
be able
so
to
that-
do this.
So that means it probably doesn't have any special rules about crits.
Alright
Yeah.
then.
So crit it! Well, you gotta...
I
Yep,
have a
that
feeling... yeah.
That very, very hits.
So double damage. So normal damage.
Yep.
But I rolled twice, so let's see. I'm just gonna roll it like this, and we take half of that.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Oh, wow. Are you sure you don't want to roll just normally?
I mean, that is a normal roll, but let's see. You know, I don't mind. It's literally... okay.
You know what? I'll let you have...
Thanks, so it's
I'll-
6 damage.
6 damage.
yeah.
Thanks.
6 damage is definitely better than 4.
Thanks.
Okay.
What are
Carton
the
copy.
what are the odds for that? Shit.
Well, they're apparently very high when you roll, which is why I am here
God
to
damn.
mediate those dice.
Anyway, Carbon.
Yes, I'm just looking at his speed. Right, fly speed of 50.
Flank it.
Oh yeah.
In fact, flank it with me.
In the flank. Flank it in the flank.
First of all, Carbon is gonna go invisible as a swift action. And, well, he has to be on top of it to do anything about it.
Oh, right, he's small. I tend to forget that.
It's diminutive.
Yeah. Oh, well,
Yep.
can't be helped.
But at least he won't eat an attack of opportunity if he's invisible.
Just out of curiosity, what is Carbon's touch AC?
Carbon's touch AC, let's see what the fuck it went, is 17.
Wow. That is my normal AC.
Oh jeez.
But it doesn't matter here because he will hit touch. So,
Yeah. Alrighty, and he gonna attack.
we're stupid, by the
Uh.
way. We knew we were facing a ghost. We should have just taken off the armor. Why die uncomfortably?
Yeah.
You have to be pragmatic.
Well, might not have been a ghost. It might have just been Old Man Jenkins in a
Did you
ghost
add the-
costume.
Did you add a +2 from flanking?
Oh no, I actually didn't.
So
With
17.
the +2, he actually does hit.
Yay.
There we go.
Yay.
Does he have a magic weapon?
No, he does not.
Then he does no damage.
Damn it.
True. So his
Unfortunately.
weapon just goes through the ghost, and he makes a startled little squeak. But now the ghost's attention is on him.
Oh dear.
That's good though. He has the highest touch of all of us.
And she is not happy with what she sees.
He's got the touch.
He's got the
She
power.
got the touch. Oh jeez.
What doth ghost do?
See?
Okay.
Right.
Ghost attack. Is this
Luckily,
the end for Brave Carbon copy?
As the ghost slashes for Carbon, he manages to do a loop-de-loop in midair and avoids her attack. Media.
Woo!
Flank
All right.
Media.
I know I know what I'm doing.
Are you sure?
I'm moving right here. I'm gonna
I keep-
smack him with my ball and chain.
All right. It would have been nice if you moved one
What
higher.
do I get for flanking again?
You get a +2
Plus
to
two.
attack.
Must have.
Also, Stinky's right. It would be nice if you moved one higher.
Yeah, because then the brackish can hopefully flank with Usko. No, not
Exactly.
not Usko, with me.
Oh my god, I am
Hold
so
on.
getting out of melee combat with this thing.
Oh yeah.
I have.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, but
it
it's
has
not
to
your.
hit 12.
Yeah, but it's not your turn yet, so we can still use
Oh,
that.
okay, good. I can move over there.
Fuck me.
You can't move over there?
He can.
No, I can.
Oh, good.
I had to check because this was at 30, which was my max range, but this is also 30, so
Right.
we're still good. Let's see here. Smack with the ball and chain.
Don't forget your +2.
So whatever this is, just add +2 to the attack. So that would be 22.
Holy.
You do
fuck.
hit it.
I
Do you,
hit it.
and you do have enchanted weaponry, right?
So that's What
9
is
damage.
magic weapon? Magic weapon just makes my attacks magical, right?
I think it gives a +1, doesn't it? Connor?
What? Yes. Plus one hit, plus one damage.
Nice.
There you go, 10 damage then.
Cool. Okay.
And it
So,
would have
yeah.
been a 23.
He's also still doing half damage.
Oh, he's
remember.
still doing 5 then. 5 damage.
Yep. 5 damage.
At least it's easy to round down, huh?
Yep.
Then Brackish.
All right, and that was your turn?
Yep.
Brackish will move his lethargic ass and run over there surprisingly quickly and slash at the ghost with his sword. Which is a cutlass.
Can you not move one further to the left?
Oh, right, yes.
To flank?
That's actually exactly what I can.
Yeah, just... There's a reason we told Media to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, the double flank.
Unfortunately, he does not hit it, though. Uska.
Well, he's useless.
I 5-foot step my ass back,
Good
and
idea.
I will cast Ghostbane Dirge, and I need him to make a will save.
Alrighty, let's check out what his will was.
Ooh,
DC 17.
Thank
you
you.
said +7.
Yes, I did. What is the DC he has to beat? She has to beat.
DC 17.
Alright, she does not beat it.
All right. Then for the next 3 rounds, she will take full damage from magic weapons and half damage from non-magic weapons.
Nice!
Okay.
Alrighty, permafrost.
Okay, since everyone is apparently doing a dancing around the witch like it's their birthday, I'm just going to let's see, move 5, 10.
How about, okay, wait, Ben. How about
What?
a fate worse than death? Share memories. Come on.
No,
Share
I don't have any of those
Birthday.
prepared anyway.
Oh.
And since everyone is crowning it, and I can't really get a good shot off, I'm just going to have to do a Ray of Frost.
Don't you
Aren't
have
you gonna laugh at
anything?
I can't because it's immune to mind affecting shit.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
you can't even laugh at
Because it's undead.
True.
it. Wouldn't it be fully dead, being a ghost and all?
I know, right? That
Yeah,
kind of
it's
baffles me.
weird.
I mean, I want to stare the fucker down, but I can't. It's immune to it.
That's fair.
Stare the fuck down.
So yeah, taking -4 for shooting in the melee with a beam, and I'm targeting its touch.
Ooh.
16.
Let us see if that hits it. No, it does not.
Oh,
Damn it!
boo.
Unfortunately. Uda.
It is all touch.
Okay. Full round attack. Just slicing and dicing. So that's D20
Yeah.
plus. Oh. Alright, so magical dagger attack.
Oh, nice! Roll
Confirms.
again. Yeah.
Let me roll that first, okay?
Yes.
So that's a D4.
And that's
so
a magical dagger, so that's
So
full
that's full
damage.
damage, yeah.
So that's full twice damage.
6 and 7.
Nice.
Normal
So that's
dagger.
15 damage.
Normal dagger. Half damage. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
Sneak attack. Half damage.
It's gonna be good.
4 damage.
Nice.
So
Well
I
done.
did 13 plus 4, 17.
Yep, you did 17 damage and she's not pleased with
Just
you.
snacked.
Carbon!
Thanks, Wii Virtual Console.
You're welcome.
You're welcome!
Anyway, Carbon.
Carbon manages to fly through the air just as Uda lands devastating blow after devastating blow, and he stabs his tiny little sword right into her neck.
You actually hit?
He actually hit.
Good. Half damage, don't forget.
Yep. Which is gonna be.
It's not a lot. Although, no,
Nope.
he has sneak attack.
He does have sneak attack, but his regular attack with his rapier is 1d2 plus 3.
Still. still damage, and his sneak attack is the same as I have.
Yep. So he does 2 damage with his regular attack. Minus 2. And his sneak attack, what did you say that was, like 2 or 3d6?
No, it's 2d6.
2d6, got it.
3d6 we get
Yeah.
at level 5, if he's a normal
Yeah.
rogue.
2d6. Then that's another 2 damage.
It's damage?
There we go.
It's all
It
damage.
is. You are steadily
Ghost.
whittling her down. She's now
Okay.
not amused at all.
Come at me, I guess.
Let me just check this out.
Usko, if I die here, let it be known it was all your fault.
Rising
Okay.
above all of you, she opens her dreaded maw wide and lets out an ear-piercing scream. All of you, roll will.
What's the will
Is this
save?
a mind affecting effect?
Yes, it is.
then I'm mute
Everyone,
because I have
everyone,
extra-
roll a will save.
I didn't hear it. What?
What was Kana saying?
I'm immune to this because it's a mind affecting effect, and I
Good.
have protection from evil.
Good.
Yep.
Then you don't have to roll will, but everybody else does.
Well,
Is this considered a spell-like ability?
oh my god, I made it, I think.
Holy shit! You just made it.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
And so did Permafrost.
I literally have...
Chicken.
What?
Is this considered a spell-like ability?
I guess.
You can tell because right next to the name there will be a EX, SA, or SU.
Oh, it's an SU.
That
Supernatural.
means it's a supernatural ability and it's not considered a spell or spell-like ability.
All right.
No. Okay, fine.
By the way, I have my will save base is 1, and I have a -1 on that, so...
Now, if you were a straight-up fighter, you would be getting a bonus to this media because you would have had bravery. But nah, use a bitch.
You want it to be a 2-handed weapon fight.
All right. Let's see what Carbon's is. Where did Carbon's will go?
Double check, make sure.
Where did
Carbon
Carbon
ain't got no will. Yeah.
Yes, and brackish.
There it is. Yeah,
Where did
I just rolled for him. Don't worry. GM rolled that.
Ah.
Alrighty. Just a moment. I just need to check out.
That is a
Zeffy's gonna,
10.
Zeffy's gonna run away like a little bitch. Shit. What was it?
To be
Right.
honest, this is kind of a good thing for me.
Alrighty. Hearing this horrific scream, both Brackish Waters and Carbon immediately take off running, panicked.
For how long?
What was the save DC for that?
The save
17?
DC was 18.
Oh, 18.
Oh, well, I mean, I miss it as well.
Yeah, she just said that.
Right. I didn't hear that.
Well-
I'm sorry. I was reading up on what panicked actually does. Anyway, you take off running in a random direction as well.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
lasts
God.
for,
Come on.
let's see,
2d4. We can get lucky.
2 DD4. Wow, well done.
No, not 2d4.
3 rolls.
We got lucky.
rounds.
2
did get
DDRs.
We got lucky. That's one over minimum. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, actually, here's another thing. It's also good because Media is slow as fuck. She won't run away far.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's worse
I've
for
got
Carbon because he's got a speed of 50.
Did he also miss it? Oh,
Yeah, he did.
you suck,
about
Carbon.
Brackish?
Although that's going to be on their own turns. Media, you're panicked. Run!
Run in a random direction, probably away from it.
Wait, do I choose the direction or do you choose the direction for me?
You know what?
Oh,
Let's roll for it.
Roll a d8.
Please
Yes,
tell
run
me-
straight into it.
Here,
So that's
I'll
a
roll the
1D.
D8. How about that?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 1D8. 1, 2, 3. You run in this direction.
No, it was panicked, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We don't really have that much room to run away, though. So.
Nope.
That works. Look, it's 30 exactly.
Yep.
A panic creature must drop everything it holds and flee at top speed from the sorcerer's sphere, as well as any other dangers it encounters along a random. Cannot take any other action.
So
There's your weapon.
you drop your weapon.
You drop your weapon,
Ah,
and so does Brackish Waters.
oh my god.
So this is really going to suck for the for Media because she is going to be taking off at speed, so she will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's right. First, I'm just going to have Brackish run off in
But
this direction like some headless chicken.
but at the same token, she has the HP to withstand that.
True.
I also have the AC to block that need be.
Do you have that?
Remember swinging?
Not if it's a touch. If it's a touch, you might be kind of screwed.
It is a touch.
No,
Because it's a touch. It's a ghost. They
my
attack touch.
my touch AC. Okay, yeah, never mind. My touch AC is 11. I was thinking flat-footed AC.
No, your
See,
touch is
I have
crap.
better touch than you.
I do, yeah.
Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, the ghost hits you.
Where? I didn't see a roll.
She rolled
Another
a
That's
GM
because that
roll, I
GM
guess.
rolled.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Oh
the ghost
no!
very
I got
hits you.
touched. I got touched.
You get touched. Now roll your will.
That was
Oh,
a foot.
no.
Actually, fort. Roll your fort. Roll.
Well,
your fort.
that's not too bad.
Yeah. You're
To
a
have
fighter,
a
you should have that at
76.
least.
I'm assuming this is not spell-like ability.
It can't be, it's an
Oh,
attack of
okay.
opportunity.
It is not a spell-like ability.
normal-
23.
You do make it. You take 13 damage.
Hey.
Woo! Okay.
And Brackish Fort is fled. And Usko.
Um.
Damn it.
Well, shit.
I'm glad Noah can see what my HP is at.
I am.
Hold off before moving. I have an idea.
I can't outrun this bitch because I am at 30 movement speed with my medium armor.
Yeah.
Stress.
What I'm saying is, don't move next to it.
Well,
Why?
fucking duh.
Because I'm going to fucking hit the crap out of it with a spell.
Now that it's finally, out in the open.
I mean,
Oh yeah, sure.
Usko
I
could
will
literally delay
cast-
his turn.
I'll cast Divine Favor
Whatever.
and delay an action to move behind it when Permafrost casts her spell.
Yes.
Alrighty. Permafrost.
I am going to move here and ready in action to cast a spell once Carbon moves the crap off the ghost.
Alrighty.
Uda, you're good where you are.
Uda, you're good where you are.
Alright, then I'm gonna use the time I still have to try and flank it again with fucking carbon copy.
Before he flees.
You mean the time you have before you die?
Yeah, exactly that time. That thing can one-shot me, by the way.
Yep.
If you fail to
Anyway.
save,
Well, what am I gonna do? Run away from it? That'll help. I bet it's faster than me. It can move through solid objects, for fuck's sake. I can't. Anyway, magic dagger. That should be a 23, but it doesn't matter.
And you do hit.
So, full damage. 7.
Nice.
Normal
And
dagger.
now roll your sneak attack.
No, normal dagger first.
Okay.
It's a full round action. So I get to
True.
attack with all my weapons. All my
True.
weapons. Normal dagger, 14?
Does not hit.
Fair enough. Sneak attack.
Yes.
7, 3 damage.
Yep.
Typical.
You're
Full.
steadily whittling it down.
Typical. Max damage. Minimum damage. Go me.
Carbon.
no.
It's gonna be short of shitting himself and just run the fuck away in this direction.
All right. I am going to go ahead. After Carbon flies off, I'm going to do my spell of Flurry of Snowballs, which is a 30-foot cone, which I have measured out beforehand. And everyone but the ghost is out of range. So
Okay.
Nice.
basically, you take 4d6, reflex for half.
Nice. Let's see his reflex.
God damn it. I
And
could
it
have
doesn't
rolled
have
a, like,
reflex.
a little better, but
Was
Now keep in
that was-
mind that
reflex was 5. Right.
Wait.
Good.
yeah. Now keep in mind that I need to actually check my spell to see if spells also do full damage.
Right. Ooh, 21.
that's enough. The save DC was 17.
So another 5
Yeah.
damage.
Well, 5 damage is still 5 damage.
Yeah.
I guess, but yeah, it could
And it
have been
would in
better.
fact be doing and it would in fact still be taking full damage from the Ghostbane Dirge.
Good.
On my turn, I will then circle. Well, I have my right action. I was going to wait until Permafrost cast her spell. She did, so I will circle behind. to flank. Mah,
Nice.
with my
And I
mouth.
think then it's the ghost's turn.
Yes.
I can maybe take one attack
Mhm.
if it hits. Fuck.
Although, I'm a little bit confused. Did you want to attack on this turn,
He can't.
Usko?
He can't.
No, I only had a movement action ready.
All right.
He
I
literally
cast
just
divine.
moved. He just moved there.
Right.
That's all. Anyway,
The ghost is now very, very angry.
gee, I don't know why. We did nothing to him. Can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? 'Cause she gonna go
Just
after
roll it.
permafrost.
Just roll attack. Oh, he's just gone after me. Nice. Of course, if she hits that,
is
we'll
that
kill
an attack
Perma.
of opportunity for Musco?
It is actually.
It would.
Oh god, I'm actually engaging in physical combat.
Well, that's better than nothing. Try
It
it.
is with a ghost though, so
1d20 plus 7.
Would I get one too?
It doesn't hit. Also, no, you wouldn't get one. It's moving out of your threatened squares.
No. But I didn't use a
Sorry.
5-foot step or anything.
There we go.
Ooh.
Does 11 hit you, permafrost?
oh my god, that is so close, but no, it doesn't.
Holy
thank
shit!
Holy shit, you're lucky.
I know. I typed 12.
And now
The ghost, letting out a horrifying screech as it's pelted by snowballs, bolts at you and tries to put its wispy, dead hooves through you. But luckily, you managed to duck your head down just in time to not get strangled.
Holy shit.
the ghost takes out a die, just
Meadia,
rolls a
you're still
1 and
panicked. Run.
screams.
Where am I running? Oh god.
Behind the house. Unless you want to go off the map.
Yep, you're running in this direction.
Oh no.
30 feet. 30 feet, man.
Whoa.
Yeah. Just, I'm gonna hide behind the house. Ah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Brackish
Brackish
Waters.
is also panicked.
I'll do the same. Where the fuck is he running?
He... Oh god, he's down here. He runs in this direction. So that would be up here.
Can I just
So if he ran into an invisible wall, then he ran
Can I
the
j-
other direction.
can I just
Exactly.
catch him and slap some sense into him, or just slap him?
Unfortunately, he'd just be whimpering and screaming. Anyway,
Oh,
Usko.
I will charge this motherfucker. You get
Wait,
back here.
hold
You...
on.
oh no, no, no!
Can you wait? Can you delay your turn for a moment
Why?
so I can get off another spell?
So you're gonna throw up.
Plus, I wanna flank it.
I will delay until after permafrost.
Alrighty.
All right. 5-foot step and snowball. Rhymed snowball. So I have to make a ranged touch.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
No,
No.
you don't hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well, that was
that was
all I could
useless.
do.
Usko.
I charge this bitch.
Do
Move to its left. Actually, that works. That works. Never mind.
Awesome.
I can totally make that.
Sweet.
D20 plus 9.
Yes, you hit. You hit the fuck out
Fucking
of
hit that
him.
motherfucker.
Holy shit!
Alright.
Should we die?
Fine.
Should we die? We blame media, right? Just want to make that clear.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean,
We blame everything on Media.
she ran
should
away.
you die?
She ran away.
She did. She's supposed to be a big, bad, brave fighter. 10 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
And that was with.
Keep in mind that this will be our last round of being able to hit for full damage.
That was right. There we go. The ghost
So
is
when
looking
it comes back down to its
frazzled
round,
and very, very angry. Uda.
fuck you.
I'm gonna take the long way around, so no AOE.
Mhm.
AOO, not AOE. What? Ah, fuck. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Whee!
All right, that's a magic dagger first. 15.
That's not
Keep
hit.
in mind, you can only make your initial attack.
Actually,
Yeah.
did you count? Did you count in the flanking there?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Doesn't it?
Well, crap. That's my turn.
Oh,
Right. Carbon Copy is still panicked. He will continue to flee.
That should be the last round of him fleeing. No.
I can't flee in that direction, so he'll
no,
flee
it's
in
one per
I
round.
see.
Please.
Oh, right, no, Carbon has still another round, but
Yeah.
Brackish and Media, that will be the last round for them fleeing.
Yep.
Woo.
Well, I didn't take...
Ghost!
Which
See,
one
who
will you
hit
attack?
it last? I think that was...
I did.
Let's go.
Usko hit it last, so it's going to turn its undead, hateful stare on Usko.
I was kind of hoping it would attack me, but oh well.
24 probably hits you.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's trying to roll for a 12.
Roll your fort.
Could get lucky.
I've got a good fort save.
I meant with the damage, but...
Plus 7. 25, motherfucker.
You pass! You take 11 damage.
You actually got lucky! Look at that!
Wow.
Media
We'll run away!
will still run away.
Hopefully she runs away towards us.
Well, I've only got 2 directions, so roll a 1. Actually, 3, I guess.
3.
So roll a 1d3.
3.
Which direction is that?
If we go count like clockwise, that would be towards us.
Yep. Run
Okay.
full tilt towards you.
Media decides that despite the panic, she still wants to help us.
Wait, is it this way or is it this way?
This way.
It's this way down here.
This way.
Oh,
Right
okay.
here.
Basically where I'm
Yes.
pointing. Yeah, there.
Woo!
But here's the thing, your
Brackish.
weapon is still somewhere here.
I think I was right here, if I remember
And
correctly.
your weapon
God,
is
we should have
left
marked
you.
where we put those.
Actually, I think it was right here because I think the ghost came straight down towards me
Yeah, actually.
because I was like directly in front of the ghost.
Put an X
So
there.
right here.
Just put an X there.
Right here,
Put
square over.
Oh,
Just put an X there.
but that's not straight down.
The
Oh,
ghost
never mind.
was
Okay, sorry. Wait,
Okay,
never mind.
for
Okay,
fuck's sake.
we're good. We're good. Just someone put an X there.
Yep.
all right.
Good.
There.
No, the X goes at 1 over.
Oh
Wait.
god, I got letters.
Here?
Why do I have letters? I don't
No,
want
1
letters.
over
Ah!
to the other side.
Okay,
I mean,
permafrost.
towards Usko.
Got it. I can't. Like here?
No, back on the. There, yes.
But the ghost moved straight.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but
right,
this is
yeah.
where Media's
No,
weapon.
you're
is.
right. You're right. Sorry. I got the media.
I love my weird scribble star.
It's amazing. Anyway, permafrost.
Well,
Really?
best I got now is just a ray of frost. So
Is there any wait?
Hmm?
Do you have a potion of healing on you?
on
Cure-light
me.
wounds. Cure-light wounds.
Wait
or
a minute.
anything?
Wait a minute. I have the holy waters.
Oh, even better.
True.
Throw it. Throw it.
I'm
at
gonna throw those at her. At the
Do
ghost.
it.
How did you forget that you have holy waters?
You've
I don't have
been
them.
bleeding for those.
Yes.
So let's see. It would be. Am I making a ranged or a melee on this one?
Ranged.
think
Depends whether you want to throw it or splash it on him.
Honestly, since this is a ghost and it's probably incorporeal, and it might go through it. I might just want to try and splash it on the.
Yeah, probably a good
Then
idea.
you have to go close, and then it's a touch.
Don't act
Alright.
like it's the worst idea you've ever had.
I mean, wouldn't
Ah,
it attack
fuck it.
you? It would attack you though, wouldn't it?
You know
No,
what?
this is-
Better me than you guys.
That is
Aw.
true. That is true. Does it incur AOs?
No.
I'm not sure. No? Even better.
Just splashing stuff? No.
Even better.
So it is just a melee touch. So
Nice.
at least I think it's a melee touch. 16 if it's melee.
Let's see. Melee, touch.
Does it hit its touch
Um,
AC, basically?
I wanted to hit, but it doesn't.
God damn it. Oh, I still have 2 holy waters left.
Yep. Usko.
I will 5-foot step back so you do not have to cure, so you do not have to cast defensively, and I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds on myself.
Yeah,
Good idea.
Good. Why can't
after
this be
converting
like...
converting it.
Why can't this be like Final Fantasy where you can cast it on the ghost and kill it?
I could, but it would be less effective.
Yep.
In 13 HP back.
Thank
Nice.
fuck.
This really hurts.
Yeah, I can guess.
Yeah. I mean, you are getting. There are huge gashes and wounds just manifesting upon your body wherever the ghost touches you. So.
This kind of
Okay.
hurts.
So,
All right, Uda.
right, I'm gonna throw a Phoenix down on it. No. Well,
Immediately
considering
dies.
my normal weapons don't do damage anymore, I'm just gonna move the long way around and flank it.
Nice.
Because there's no point in making a full round attack right here.
There really isn't.
So, normal attack and then sneak attack. At least I can flank.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh dear. 20 plus. So, magic dagger for half damage, 18?
18 hits.
That's then... Actually, I can roll this all together now.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 3. 6 damage.
Nice.
And again, sneak attack, minimum, maximum. Ugh.
Yep.
The fuck? What is that? What is that?
Yeah.
The ghost gives an ear-piercing screech again, and looks like it's in a lot of pain.
Just fucking
Meanwhile-
die already.
Carbon is still terrified.
That's his last turn, though. No, it's his.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
this
his
is
last
his last turn. And Meadia can move on her turn.
So
Yeah.
let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
But I
actually
think
running
since I
towards
lost grip of my
you.
weapon, it's no longer magical.
No, it stays magic. What are you
Oh,
talking
does
about? Magic for the next 3 minutes, bitch.
Carbon flies down there. The ghost is now angry. It aims for Uda.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit you?
What are you doing,
My
dog?
touch? Yep, it does.
Ah, fuck.
Touch is 14.
All right, roll your fort.
Oh yeah, that'll end well.
Dog. Ow.
I'm gonna go down. Just saying.
Actually, you're not, because you only take 21 damage.
So I'm at 1 HP.
Exactly.
Fuck me.
Fuck's sake.
Media, you're not terrified anymore. Go
Meadia?
rescue Uda.
No!
Cool.
No,
I run.
fuck
I
that.
run this.
No, no weapon. Just charge it. Get it away from us. Distracted,
I-
please.
Wouldn't I just pass right through it?
Just grab the weapon.
Grab the weapon. That is the only way you'll actually be able to attract his attention.
Damn it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna run and grab the weapon, and I think that's my turn, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a double move.
Yep.
Then, great. I'm gonna go take care of stuff real quick.
I go-
Mm-hmm.
Brackish's weapon should probably be right below Media's, so.
Yep. Brackish is going to run to his own weapon as well. Can he even do that? Almost. Well, he can double move. He runs over here and he
well, the
takes his weapon.
second move would be picking up the weapon.
All right. Well, in that case, he couldn't even be able to do that.
Yep.
Because it's
Run
5 feet
over.
away from his maximum speed.
He can withdraw, comically enough, which gives you a 5-foot step and then 2 movements.
There
Oh,
you go
okay,
then.
Hey, permafrost.
I will withdraw
Okay.
from this.
I'm going to fling it. I'm going to do another holy water at it.
Kill this some bitch.
Damn it.
Damn it, Janet. It doesn't hit.
God damn it.
I've got
Usko.
one left.
God, I will begin channel bombing. I will channel positive energy to heal everyone within 30 feet, excluding the ghost.
Nice.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter whether or not I exclude the ghost. It's undead, and I'm healing the living.
Exactly.
I will heal, and everyone will get back 2d6, 2d8, 2d6. Get back 8 HP.
I take it.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
And somebody tell Meadia that she.
We,
Fuck it.
Right.
we won't.
No, I want more HP on my meat sack.
Just gonna delete this. It's not
That
this
was
one
your
at all.
turn.
All right,
That's mine.
Uda.
I don't want to risk attacking it again. What about acid or alchemist fire? Does that full damage?
If it's
No.
considered a magical
No.
attack, it does, but if not, no.
No, it's not.
That spell is worn off by this point. It has been 3 rounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
that's why I'm asking. Maybe I could bribe it with some coffee, some absinthe, fish hook. I have a nice compass. How about
Keep
a used,
stabbing it. I'm still
How about a-
flanking.
how about a used blanket? I'm not gonna keep stabbing it. If it hits me one more time, I'm fucking toast.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit you again anyways.
Fair
Yeah,
point.
I'd run away.
Fine.
Just go for it. Go for the win.
Fine, whatever. Magic dagger, 20.
You do hit it.
Cool. So, so 6 damage.
Nice. You see ethereal blood starting to spurt from various gashes in the ghostly form.
Well, I would wonder about that, but I'm scared. So,
She points at you with a gnarled hoof and screeches in your face.
it's just, wow.
Carbon, seeing this,
Rude.
suddenly just regains his courage, and doesn't attack her, but flies over to Usko and hovers before him so that he will take the attack instead of him.
You mean
Still-
Uda?
Uda.
That'd be weird. Usko, let me protect you. Bye, Uda. It's nice knowing you.
Carbon copy fluttering before Uda going, I will be your shield!
Adorable.
I have resigned myself to death.
The ghost queen, seeing this tiny little annoying bug, immediately snarls and slashes at it.
Rude.
And it does manage to hit.
Even ruder.
Let's see, where the fuck is his fort? Oh god.
Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Boo. Yeah. Does he
Yeah.
die?
Ah. Oh, Meadia, you got back 8 HP.
Oh, okay, cool.
I channeled.
As Carbon Copy puffs out his tiny little chest to take the hit to take the hit for Uda, the ghost queen slashes her hoof through him, and he gets and he careens out of the air, landing lifeless on the ground.
Oh well. We're
Oh,
gonna
wow.
we're gonna join him soon if we don't end this. Just saying.
Media.
Well, if Brackish hadn't decided to be right in front of me, I could have charged.
You can.
Well, if you delay your turn until after him, you can charge.
You can move through his space.
Yeah, you can
Really?
move through his space.
Okay, no.
Keep in mind that you cannot charge.
I can't?
You cannot
Well,
charge
then
through
Look,
other people's space.
he's right after you. Just let him move out of the way,
Yeah,
then he can charge.
they go.
Could I
Yep.
come from here? and
Just
charge?
wait
Zephy.
just wait a second for Brackish to do things.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I will wait.
Alright. Brackish will immediately run over here and slash at the ghost. Although he doesn't really have high hopes.
High hopes would be
There's a-
going in.
Motherfucker.
High hopes.
Charge.
I am.
Yeah. As he slashes his cutlass through the air, something seems to gleam off of it, pushing it out of the way just as he is about to hit the ghost. He curses under his breath. Media.
I charge into the square.
You sure you don't want to charge into this square?
Oh,
That's an opportunity if you charge that square.
that is true. Okay, yeah. So charge into that square because she is pissed.
Do you guys realize that I did the most damage to that thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't have done shit if it weren't for a certain cleric.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know.
Still,
We're all kind of working together on this.
this is
Yeah.
awful. We shouldn't.
What's the attack modifiers for charging?
+2, and you lose 2 AC.
But
That's
it
fine.
doesn't really
Do I
matter
get-
anyway.
Do I get added damage to it as well?
No, just added attack.
But the missing AC doesn't matter because it hits your touch anyway.
15.
No, you don't hit.
Dang it.
It was such a nice damage roll too.
Permafrost.
No.
It was
Okay,
not.
since I have one holy water left, I will delay until Uda goes.
Oh
I mean,
dear.
Usko.
All right, Usko.
Usko will channel positive energy again.
Okay.
Is this a healing or a harming?
Healing.
That would
Just-
include into Carbon Copy's tiny little
Right,
bleeding
yeah.
body as well, since he's only bleeding out.
Yep. And he will be stabilized.
Yep.
Because he is healed.
Yep.
So if he's
It's about 6 HP.
He's now at -2 HP.
here's the thing. I wouldn't have questioned if he wants to harm anybody because whatever. Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna put us all out of our misery. Don't worry, friends. We will go out with
Well,
style.
there's a healing and then there's a harming undead.
And
Which is
then
what I
I
was
will swoop around to flank with Media.
Nice.
And I'll just attack again. So
Do it.
magic dagger 14. Nope, doesn't hit.
Nope.
Man.
So
All right,
Permafrost.
now my turn with holy water. Damn it!
God damn it. Carbon Copy is stabilizing, but he's still out like a fucking light.
Well,
he's good for now. Ghost. Who hit him
The
last?
ghost of Queen Mandible will look around the surrounding people all around her, and seem confused. She will do a double take and then fasten her deathly glare onto brackish waters and slash at him.
Works for me.
Because that's just how lucky he is.
Works for me. Fuck him.
Ooh, thank you. Luckily, she doesn't hit. Will brackish waters hit?
Probably
That
not.
is the question.
Probably not. Gonna say no.
He does hit! Despite all odds, he hits! A most palpable hit.
You're just cheating with your jam rolls.
Let's see, that's 1d6 plus 5.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I mean,
There
that's
we
what
go.
the.
He does 5 damage, and with his one slash of his cutlass, he manages to take the queen's head off.
Oh fuck
Oh,
you!
no.
I did most of the work. Well, me and Usko.
There's a team effort. You would have died if it wasn't for Carbon Copy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
She floats to the ground with the last horrible gurgle, and her deathly body and head slowly dissipate into nothing.
that NPC is.
Dang it!
still
I
a kill
really wanted
stealer.
to. I really wanted to smash her.
Let me smash.
With that, Permafrost is going to run over to Carbon Copy.
Carbon Copy is lying still on the ground.
I will pop up another channel energy.
Boop 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 boop.
2d6. Everyone heals 5 HP.
That should bring him back into positive.
Indeed, it does. He sputters back to life with a spray of blood flying from his mouth. He gropes quietly through the air, feels permafrost, and immediately snuggles into her.
Drama queen.
And then
I will snuggle into him.
It seems like his one back leg has taken quite the beating from this.
Don't worry. We'll get some matchsticks and make him a blaze. Some little sticks and a bit of twine. It'll be fine in a couple days.
Everything is
Anyway.
going to be all right.
Carbon Copy breathes raspily and holds onto her tightly, going,
Yes.
"Don't ever let me do that again."
I'll
You
be
did
sure
good,
not-
kid. You did good.
he's older than me.
He's
And
older
I
than
will-
you.
Walk over to where the ghost had fallen, and I will cast my last spell, Consecrate, to consecrate the area.
Yeah. Is there anything left of the ghost?
There is nothing left of the ghost.
All right.
It's a ghost. I'll consecrate the area to keep the ghost from coming back.
Look, I just want to be careful and ask, okay? Because fuck that thing.
Look, there's
As you
ghost
cons-
goo
as you cons-
everywhere.
As you consecrate the area, you see something white and wispy floating up from where the Ghost Queen fell.
Kill it!
It swiftly travels through the sugarcane and dives into the ground not too far from where you are.
Let's dig it up and kill it.
I will walk over to where the wisp walked, to where the wisp landed. And I will take out a trowel. Begin digging.
Yes.
Or not a trowel, a shovel.
Yeah, I was a little confused there too.
No, he's just gonna dig. He's just gonna dig with a trowel. It's gonna take him forever.
Trowel.
You don't have
Yeah,
to dig very.
he looks at the trowel, throws it to the side, pulls out a spoon, slowly starts digging.
I'm gonna be super honest. If I played a race with two hands, I totally would have been using a combat shovel as a weapon.
Oh, no.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh. You do
Dude,
that,
just
Shovel
because
Knight.
it's pure awesome, I would 100% let you allow you to wield a combat shovel.
And why wouldn't
Combat shovel.
Why wouldn't he be able to? If Meadia
Exactly, you can wield two-handed weapons as a pony. You can wield
Yeah.
a shovel.
Yeah, you can fuck.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's
Let me
the thing.
smash.
All you'd have to do is adapt the shovel to a smaller handle. Done.
It's already a thing. Anyways.
Anyway, you don't have to dig very long before your shovel hits something sticking out of the ground. It appears to be the handle of something.
I will dig around before removing whatever I found.
As
Good.
you unearth it, you manage to see that it is indeed the handle of an axe. And as you remove it, a skull follows.
Oh,
Well,
wonderful.
Is there more of the skeleton in there?
Is there what now?
More of the skeleton in there?
Well, you would assume that it is, seeing as the neck is kind of sticking out of the ground.
I will remove the rest of the skeleton. I will dig a little longer. And
So wait a
remove the rest.
second. They just left a perfectly good axe in this corpse's skull.
That is what you're concentrating on. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
actually, Permafrost is not even looking. She's busy, trying to.
I can actually believe that. Permafrost sees the
Yeah.
skeleton and just goes, "Oh my god! Look at that axe! Someone threw that away!"
No,
What the
but
hell?
seriously, she is too busy caring for Carbon right now.
Once
Yep.
the skeleton
And Brackish is tending to her and Carbon as well.
yeah. Once the skeleton
Anyway.
is exhumed, I kind of want to make a heal check on it to see if it died from the axe or something else.
Well, as you dig, you manage to unearth the skeleton, a skeleton which looks decidedly exoskeletal and chitinous.
Okay. Still, heal check.
Go ahead.
Cause of death. Oh, 24.
Cause of death, blunt force.
To the head.
To everywhere.
Oh.
This queen looks like she was ganged up upon by everything within a mile's radius. Although it
Also-
is likely that the axe to her forehead was what finally put her out of her misery.
All things considered, would the axe have been a mercy to her?
Well, you don't know. You can't tell that from a simple heal check.
Well, no, but I can
Yes.
guess.
I really am wondering who the hell left the axe in her head and then buried.
Why are
Her
you
with
Man,
focusing?
none of this shit matters.
Oh my god.
I will.
Anyway,
First
cause
of
of death. Cause of death, violent gangbang.
Man,
I will as
if Hazy
gently as
Thoughts
possible-
were here, I could have, tried to talk to the corpse.
Yep,
Well,
that would have been fun.
as respectfully as possible, attempt to remove the axe from the head.
Is there?
The axe slides out of the crevasse it created in the skull with a cracking sound.
I'm gonna. I don't know how to say this. I'm gonna collect the bones and put them in a neat little pile. Like not a pile. Okay, I'm not gonna pile them up. Like I'm gonna make a respectful little like burial pile so we can move it about.
I will take out one of my larger sacks and put the bones in the sack.
I
And
wanted to
essentially-
be I wanted to be respectful, but fine, just put it in the bag.
No, we're not putting it in the bag. We're putting it
Oh.
on top. I'm bringing the bag out and putting it on top of the sheet.
Okay. I wanted to say, shit. Even I know there are some things that have to be followed.
Bitch, I know.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what to say.
Kind of do funerals. Anyways. I will then grab one end of the sack and wait for somebody else to grab the other.
I'll grab the other part.
And I will begin walking down to out of the plantation.
We need someone.
Brackish Waters will lead Permafrost and, by proxy, Carbon Copy out of here.
We need someone to imitate a bagpipe for a funeral rite.
We just kind of do the foggy
Amazing
thing
Grace.
of just kicking
Yeah.
you, and then you just start sputtering that out.
Yep. Amazing Grace on bagpipes.
Yep, totally. Well, where are we going with this thing?
I know a place.
I just want to know because I have to move next to you. There you go.
Brackish Waters is just going to lead Permafrost into the inn.
Yeah.
Because goddamn, that little guy needs some rest.
Yeah.
Will we just throw it into the sea?
No.
Good, okay. Because that would be weird. Very
And
very
then-
respectfully go to the beach and just fling it over. Goodbye.
And I will then begin digging a grave.
Yeah,
This will
I'll help.
probably take the rest of the night.
I'll help.
Brackish Waters will pick up a Cure Light Wound potion from the bartender.
Yeah, I'll help with digging the grave. Getting flashback
In
to
the
time.
sand? Really?
I guess.
Well, yeah.
You sure
Well,
about that?
it's not really. We're still not in. We're still on the beach, so most of the sand is mixing with soil.
Yeah, in the mud basically. It's not a bad place.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay, Uda will help digging the grave, having flashbacks to the time where he had to dig his own grave in the desert. He doesn't talk about that part. That was a weird second year in kindergarten. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, we dig a relatively shallow grave and put the bones in, I guess. It'll take a couple hours. And since I don't know about religion, who's going
yeah,
can do
I'll
the
be
rites?
doing this. I'll be doing the bit in a bit.
Yeah.
But first, we need to put the fucking hole.
Yeah, we dig the hole.
Meanwhile, I try to find out how much a Cure Light Wounds potion heals.
It's
1d8 plus 1.
1d8.
Splash
1d8
level.
plus 1? Cool.
Yes.
If it's minimum level plus 1,
Yeah.
otherwise it goes by caster level to a maximum of plus 5.
Alrighty. Carbon manages to restore 8 hit points,
Nice.
Yes.
which brings him very close to his maximum, but he's still looking worse for wear. He's up and about and he's talking, but he can't move his leg.
We can still fly,
He can still fly indeed.
so could have been worse.
He looks down at his leg and goes, "Ugh. You know those times where ponies say I can't feel my leg?
No,
I wish I was those ponies!"
we could just snap it off. It will never hurt again.
Hey, at least you can feel your leg. At least it's not at least we don't have to cut it off.
You know what? By now I think I'd prefer that.
Don't say that.
God.
You're so lucky that Uda isn't in hearing range. Because he would just
Yeah.
go with that. Oh, okay, let's cut it off then. I'll make a soup out of it.
This was a good idea.
That is my entire job. A Shirogan vivisectionist. That's what I do.
What, to cook other people's body parts when they
No,
have
but
to be cut off?
No, to cut up bodies. Because I want to learn more about them. And cutting
Yep.
off someone's leg, sure.
God.
Even
Anyway.
better if they want it.
Jesus.
We are busy for a couple
after
hours.
after we finish filling in the hole, I will pat it out evenly, so it looks as inconspicuous as possible. And then I will give rites in zebra.
Nice.
I will spend 5 minutes in prayer, and then I shall give her last rites as best as I know of her history.
I'm gonna try and join in because I actually know Zebra. I just don't know the rights very well. So I just mumble, trying to fit in. Look, I want to show my respect. There are some things I take seriously.
Like
that
dead changeling queens.
And yeah, that includes burying the remnants of the Changeling Queen that almost killed me. It's just, I want to be on your good side, just in
In
case.
case you wake back up.
Well, yeah. Fucking God, sure.
Well,
No,
you can
look.
tell she was a cantankerous old bitch,
You
so
are
she
not-
would.
You're not a dick to dead people. They might come back and kill you.
Yep.
As we've seen.
Case in point.
Yeah. So yeah. I'm not.
I will
I'm not.
pat out the ground.
I'm not stupid enough to insult the dead.
Yes.
The living, on the other hand, fuck them.
I will then sigh, and slowly I will walk back to the tavern, tired and muddy as fuck.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna stare at the sea for like 5 minutes, then follow. Because next storm, those bones will be up and about again, and either swept out onto the sea or swept into a building.
The bartender who knew about your plans and therefore stayed up to, give you some medical help if you needed to, looks over to you with a worried glance and goes, "So how did it go? I saw your little friend get pretty badly roughed up. What happened?"
We've dealt with the problem, and currently our only casualty is our injured companion.
Oh, thank you so much. We'll do everything we can to keep him healthy and maybe save that leg if we can.
I
Meanwhile-
was going to go see him after I'd finished digging out the hole.
Of course. If you'd like a bath afterwards, there's an area at the back of the inn where you can do that.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
I'll heat up some water for you.
Thank you.
The best twist here would be, thank you so much for taking care of those trio of Changeling Queens. That's where we run
That
away.
would suck if it was a trio.
That's where we run away and never look back. Oh, there's no one. Well, you know what? There's no one at the bar anymore. I'll just take care of myself then. Just... Yeah,
I will knock at the door before entering.
Beaner will get the door.
Actually, Brackish Waters will get the door.
Oh.
Excellent.
Open
love
up
that-
and go.
I love that
Come
that
on
pony's
in.
still in there.
Hold your ears.
Yep. All right.
Carbon copy is yammering.
Carbon. 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 Focus, Carbon.
I can hear you. Please just do something.
Let
Cut
me
the
see
leg.
your leg.
Just cut it off.
Whimpering and groaning, he directs his leg at you. It's
I will-
barely hanging on by just a couple of threads of sinew.
Ow. Jesus.
Oh my, that looks
It's
painful.
very unlikely that leg can be saved.
Unless I have magic.
Yeah,
I'm
but
honestly going to overrule that because he dropped way below 0 hit points.
Magic.
I'm running with that system.
Magic.
No magic can be used for this particular injury.
I mean, light
He's
wound.
going to lose the leg.
Whoa! Until we get to like 7th level and he can cast regeneration.
Yeah, then it can
Until
just
you get
grow
to 7th
back.
level, you can cast regeneration.
Yeah. I will I will take off my gauntlets, and I will help so I could just directly interact with the fucking injury. I will then look at the leg. Give Carbon a optimistic smile. All right, Carbon, I'm going to need you to close your eyes.
Can you save it?
I then
You
cold
going to?
claw Carbon.
Actually, I have a better idea. I'll
Bam!
just use slumber on
No,
him
fuck
while
you, I
you
already did it.
right before
I
Yeah,
you fall.
already
slumber is
did
a
it.
better idea.
I love it. Hey, good news, Calvin. We saved your leg. We put it in the bag for you.
You can make a
There you
necklace
go.
out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to
I
use
love-
slumber on Carbon. That way he doesn't feel the
Carbon's
pain.
already unconscious.
I like how I walked out of the room only to see Uda behind the bar for whatever reason.
There's no one else there. I'm gonna get my own fucking ale.
Anyway, Carbon wouldn't resist the slumber, so I don't think you have to roll anything to slumber.
I already
Well,
punched
yeah,
him out.
Thing is,
I would advise against punching Carbon right now.
I'm dealing non-lethal damage. Pam.
I mean, fair enough. Roll your non-lethal.
Punch him in the leg.
Oh
No,
god.
I'm
Just punch it clean off.
No, I will look at Nurse Permafrost.
go what now?
Nurse Permafrost, fucking do the thing.
Oh yeah. I slumber on him.
Nurse? Who?
Okay, now you have
Where am I?
8 seconds.
Fuck. Alright, I will then light a candle. Take out a dagger and heat the dagger over the candle. And I will then
Slowly heats up.
set about taking the hot blade, removing the sinew as close as I can, and then cauterizing the stump.
You.
Luckily, there's not a whole lot of sinew left.
He.
The leg
he,
comes off very, very easily.
he stole my germ.
He's getting fucking drunk.
It's my germ. The jerk and jerk.
And after, I will channel positive energy to make sure the stump heals correctly.
Nice. The stump does heal up as you channel positive energy.
So.
The wound stops bleeding and it slowly starts scouring over. Meanwhile, Brackish Waters has gone to the bar and back to get a thimbleful of rum.
I'll just serve people while I search the ale.
So
He's
how's
going
it
to need a
going?
peg or something. Recovering his leg was far beyond my abilities. He's going to need a peg leg or something.
I figured as much.
We can
Seen
make-
injuries like those before.
We can make one out of a toothpick.
Lucky for him, it's not going to be much of a problem. From what I've seen so far, he mostly moves around by flying.
He's gonna wake up and go, no, me drinking leg. Why? Why?
Anyway, slumber doesn't last too long, does it?
It lasts 18 seconds.
Yeah, Carbon Cubby is definitely waking up. It lasted a little longer for him because he was honestly exhausted and kind of anemic now that he'd bled out so much. But he slowly and groggily starts coming to, looking around with a rather green pallor, looking down at his leg and then immediately looking away. Oh!
I will surreptitiously
God.
push the blanket over his removed leg,
Okay, just
cover it up.
remember to give it to him and tell him he should put it under his pillow at night. So
Breathing
when-
hard and quick, he shivers underneath the cover and stares straight into the air, trying
I'll
to
look
not
over
think
him.
about it.
Yeah, I'll look. It's all right, Carbon. It's all right. It'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Hearing Permafrost's voice, he's going to grope blindly for her and press himself a little closer up against her.
I'll move myself closer towards him so that he can do whatever. It's all right.
Oh my god.
He clings to you as much as he can while whimpering trying to keep his breath under control.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Brackish Waters reaches out for him and puts a hoof on the covers, although he doesn't touch him. You're gonna be okay, mate. Ponies have survived graver injuries than that, and you're one tough little bug.
So I finally found the ale. And I'm gonna make myself a glass and then go to the others.
I like how I just watched you all that time trying to find ale. Didn't even bother to help you at all.
Fuck you. Well, actually, while I pass her, I'm gonna throw a bit of ale at her, like in her face.
Okay. I open my mouth and get what I can.
Well, that just freaks me out. Yeah.
Well, she is an alcoholic.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna enter
Look,
the one.
If you
enter
throw
the room.
alcohol at me, I might as well drink it.
I enter the room, drinking my drink, and just go. So, could you save the leg?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah, that's a shame. Don't forget to put it under your pillow for the leg fairy. Might get a gold or so.
As Brackish Waters passes you, he smacks you at the back of the head lightly. He takes the thimble from and goes back to Carbon. Here, drink this down. If nothing else, it'll help a bit. Carbon immediately gropes for the thimble and just gulps it down in, well, as close to one gulp as he can, but there's quite a lot in the tiny thimble for the diminutive creature. Having emptied it, he lies back, eyes closed, probably having one hell of a buzz.
I'm just at the bar contemplating
Live.
what the hell just happened when I ran away.
Magic and shit.
Magic happened. Magic showed your true colors, you coward. Oh well. I'm gonna make a peg leg for him out of a toothpick later. So
Oh, as a thank you for saving your life.
Yes.
more or less. He lost his leg.
Yep.
It's not that's honest, but here's the thing. I'm a ship's doctor. That's probably not the first leg that I've seen missing. So
Yeah, same with Brackish Waters.
probably cut off a lot of them for
Yeah.
no reason.
Anyway, Brackish looks up to Permafrost and goes, "He's gonna need some rest. Stay here and be his comfort.
Nice.
You go get yourself a bath," he says to Usko. "You done
Right.
good."
Get yourself a bath. You stink.
Thank you. Let's go.
I do my best.
I'm gonna go drink my brains out.
I'm gonna take another sip of my ale, then hand it to Finner and leave too. Because I have a feeling.
Wait, hold on, Uda. Did you take you two?
No.
You two.
No.
That's a horrible band.
No. You is fine. You is making soothing noises, kind of like. brrrr.
He's being a white noise machine so that Carbon can.
Right on top of Sundari Pony.
Yes. To be fair, you're also in
Re-pony.
the same exact room. How is she not awake yet?
He's just very tired.
She
We've
is.
had-
Well, you kind of had her drinking her brains out.
Yes.
But when you starts vibrating too much on top of her, she eventually turns and tosses around, and then after a moment, bolts straight up and runs out.
Oh.
Down.
Oh,
the
look. Look, it's the drinking gang.
Well, now that she's cleared out of that bed.
We just drink in unison.
Although I am going to wait at least an hour before, to make sure that she actually comes back before taking her bed.
Well,
Mhm.
oh, Meadia just looks over to both her left and her right and just like, well, this is what happened today.
The bartender looks at you with a wide smile and finds something under his bar and sets it on the table. It's a huge bag of money.
All right then.
We couldn't be more thankful for what you've done. Oh, by the way, your bath is ready.
Take this sack of pennies.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Well,
I know it's not.
what-
This is this isn't an it's not that much, but it's as much as I could find for you. That's the kitchen, sir. You want to go down the hall?
I'm just going in a perpendicular fashion.
Usko goes down the hall.
Following a wall. A bit tired. Fuck.
Tired, drunk, combination of the two, maybe.
Anyway,
Flop off clothing. Flop into bath.
the changeling goes on. It's roughly 700 gold pieces.
Well, that's easily divisible between the rest of us.
Honestly, I would have given you more for putting old Mandible to rest. She's been such a terror to us all for so long. But this is all I could really get for you. I
You
hope it's
guys
enough to at least convey our gratitude.
Have you guys had anybody die out there because of her?
No, not die, but people have gotten sleepless for so long. She's been haunting us for years.
No one's been injured. 'Cause of her,
Luckily.
right?
Well, ponies have been injured, but no one's died yet. Usually they run away the moment she slashes at them. And like I said, that's why we need an in-house healer.
Honestly, I am very surprised that not one commoner died to her attacks. In
Even though-
years.
I mean, we just had someone who's proficient in combat lose their leg to her and almost die.
Seriously.
I don't know if I'd call Carbon Copy proficient in combat. He is a minor.
Well,
Yeah.
I lost 21 HP.
Wait, minor as in someone that digs, or minor as in underage?
Someone that digs is not underage. Don't worry,
Vanguard-
you're not a pedophile.
Permafrost got scared there for a bit.
Yes. Yes. You're not a pedophile
No,
yet.
Frost got
Yeah.
very, very disappointed.
Anyway. We saved
Anyway.
the day.
Is Sour or Puss actually gonna come back to the room, or
No.
Well, you don't know that, but Usko would actually know where she is, as he can hear distinct
How many of-
retching noises coming from the bathroom next door.
1, 2, 3.
oh god, she's
1,
pregnant.
2, 3, 4,
No, she's just got a hell of a hangover that you all woke her up
5,
to.
6.
Well, just in case, I'll just grab the pillow off the bed, since, well, Carbon's not using it,
then smother
and I
Carbon.
will sleep right down here on the floor.
Just
Aw.
smother him. Just put him out of his misery.
All right, Uda, how are we splitting this out? I think 100 for each of us that participated.
How much money is in there? Do we even know?
700.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, 100 each then.
Brachus waves a hoof. You can all just get it. I hardly did a thing in that fight anyway.
Right, okay, 200 for me and for Usko, and none for you, Media, and the rest get 100.
All right, don't be an ass.
You ran away, you did nothing.
I at least tried to do something. No, I did. I hit her. I hit her once.
Okay, that's fair. 50 gold for you, Media.
No, 100. Give me at least 100.
I'm not about to haggle over this. It's stupid.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no.
100.
Look, 100 for each, and Brackish.
Yeah, that comes out.
Brackish 100.
Because, I mean, yeah, Uda and Usko, that's 200, that's 400 right there. Permafrost gets 100, Carbon gets 100, and then there was 100 for Media.
I wanted to
And
say.
Brackish didn't want any, so...
No, I wanted to say each one gets 100, and whatever's left over we put in the group thing, and
I think that's a good idea.
pay
Oh, that
Carbon
works too.
back for the money I borrowed for potions.
Usko comes back in, not wearing his robe. He has it folded up with his hat on top, and he's got his mane done up in like the weird fucking towel thing that women do with long hair.
Oh
Do you
my
have
god,
a-
he naked.
Do you have a second towel around your beard?
I
Tiny
did
rug.
before, but I already
No,
dried
he needs 2 towels for his beard.
No, I need 3 towels. Remember, it's triple beard.
Anyway.
You
No,
you shove one towel into your beard and it just disappears, and then you have another one wrapped around
Anyway,
it.
Uda is spending
Exactly.
his time just counting out money and shoving over 100 gold over to Isco, 100 to Media, 100 to himself, which he puts in his purse, which leaves him with 400. So that means 100 for permafrost, and 100 for carbon, and another 100 for carbon because I have to pay him back for all the money I borrowed. And that leaves 100 gold for the group at all.
I will take this time to inspect the corpse axe.
The what?
Alrighty. Well, you can. What kind of knowledge would that be?
For what?
Like to determine how old it is. Would that be like knowledge engineering or something?
I got knowledge history.
Wait, how old what is?
The axe.
Oh, the axe! Sorry, I didn't hear that.
That'd be knowledge history.
Basically.
Right.
As
Go
best.
ahead.
Do I have knowledge history? I do.
Nice.
I'm gonna ask for just a shot of the strongest thing that the bartender has.
The bartender gives you a spiced fire ale.
Oh yes, she just downs it.
25.
I got a
Alright.
14.
Uda can't really tell much from the axe. It's too dirty and too rusty for him to really be able to determine anything from it. Usko, meanwhile, can see that it is actually a rather new build of an axe. This thing isn't centuries old. At most, it's 20 years old.
Okay.
Oh. Just to make sure, detect magic on the axe.
The axe is not magical.
Yeah, I thought so.
Is it like a 2-handed axe?
It is a two-handed axe.
We're not giving you the axe.
Oh come on! I could use a slashing weapon that's not the long sword.
Dude,
that's
it's an old rusty piece of shit.
Yeah, it is.
seriously.
Yes.
Then again,
It's so bad that they
have-
left it in the corpse instead of taking it out.
On the other hand, it may have significance to this town.
Yes.
That
is
Historical
true.
Significance.
Place axe back down on.
In fact, actually, we should check to see if it's magical.
We
I
just
just
did.
did, fuck
It's not
me.
magical.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just
Anyway,
yells,
let's
yells
go.
through the wall. We should check if
I
it's magical.
place axe back down on table. On counter, rather.
Right.
So this queen, I take it, must have been removed recently.
Well, recently it's been easily some
Like 6 months. It was terrible. back
Yes.
close. It's going to be
It's
close
been 3 weeks.
It's going to be close to 24 years next June.
I scarcely remember the before times of last month.
24 years.
Yeah, 24 years.
It's rather recent. Well,
Yeah. Well, Sweet Sands is actually a pretty new town. It was founded after the Queen died.
well,
Oh,
why don't you keep the axe hanging up in your inn?
Oh, I don't know if that would be a good idea. I mean, the Queen's been haunting us. I don't want to incite her wrath again. I think I'll just give it to Woody.
she's super dead.
If nothing else, he'll know how to
Ghost
dispose of it.
stories of the old queen that used to haunt the reservation, and the brave heroes.
It would make for a good tourist piece for some good tales.
Maybe put some
I mean-
pictures up of the heroes with Employee of the Month underneath.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Yes, it is. It's a
Hey,
terrible
maybe we-
idea.
You could get Woody. You could get Woody to make you a weapon holder,
A weapon rack.
weapon rack.
Weapon holder. right.
Yeah.
God.
If nothing else, he'll probably be happy to see this again.
Well, a weapon display.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See it again? This used to be Woody's?
Yeah. Woody pretty much. He looks around, then he leans in. You know, we tell strangers that the queen just mysteriously died, but no, it was never like that.
Gee.
One of the reasons why we don't like to talk about the ghost was because we knew that we caused that entire mess. Don't get me wrong, Mandible was a tyrannical bitch. And she drove us with an iron hoof. Woody pretty much liberated all of us when he took his axe to her forehead.
To be fair, she did get elected.
And he just left it in her and
Well, we
buried her
didn't-
with it.
Well, we didn't know what. Permafrost
That was
even
out
in
of
the
character
room.
because I'm asleep in the other room.
How are you even listening into that?
Because that was out of character. That's why.
Okay.
Anyway, Woody's a good guy. He pretty much got this entire plantation up and running. Sometimes he's not all there, though.
Oh, really?
He
I
kind of
couldn't
tends
tell
to,
from his token that made him look like an axe murderer.
he kind of talks to his axes once in a while.
Well, he is an ex-murderer. Quite evidently.
Yeah.
No one really knew what. No one really knows what he actually did with the corpse, but well, seeing as that ghost started haunting the plantation, we pretty much had an idea that he buried it there somewhere.
Yes.
Ah, well.
But hey,
She's
on the bright side, here's Johnny the axe.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, let's get him the X back, I guess. It's still his axe.
No.
It's his
I mean,
axe.
technically, it's his axe. We should give it back to him.
We should hold it hostage for money. Or give it back. Either or.
If it is Woody's axe, then fuck. I'll give it back to him before we leave. I'm tired and need to sleep.
Did you
If you have a-
consecrate? Did you consecrate the where we found her body buried, or did you just consecrate where we killed the ghost?
Where we killed the ghost, that was the more dangerous area. The actual burial, the actual grave doesn't need to be consecrated.
Anyway, I'm
That's
gonna
what we like to us.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to
Okay.
Usko and say, hey, I have business with the guy tomorrow. Just give me the axe. I'll bring it over.
Sure.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
so do I. So we'll all just go in there
I'm
and
not
get
gonna.
what
I'm
we
not
need.
trusting you with a sharp blade that actually killed someone already.
That thing ain't so sharp no more.
Look, I wouldn't trust Meadia with scissors.
But you,
That's a good
but you
point. Maybe
trust
that's
me.
why she's got such long hair.
But you trust me with the ball and chain.
Well, yeah, because look, if you run with a ball and chain, you can't like harm yourself too much.
And the fact that I almost set the entire plantation on the fire was a bad idea.
That's true, yeah. So I wouldn't look. If I give you scissors, you will just run with them and you poke an eye out or something. No,
I create water over Media's head.
good idea. I'll pocket the axe then. Or not
Before-
pocket it, but I have it near me, I guess.
Yeah.
Before the water hits me, I'm gonna take off my hat real quick so it doesn't get wet. And just
That's
hold
the
it out to
motion
the
that I
side.
get. I get that.
Look, you have your hat, I have my hat.
Let's see.
They're special.
I get it.
Special. to
And
me.
my axe.
Okay, let's see. 30-year-old two-handed murder axe. It's in the inventory now.
Brackish, you don't even have the axe.
You don't know me.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh,
I wonder how the queen died, though. Was
I
there
know,
like
right?
a,
It's such
was there like a town hall meeting where they talked about how she? I mean, yeah, she got elected, but she lost the popular vote, so we really have to kill her at this point.
Is this in character?
Yeah, totally. I'm just going
Oh,
on a
God.
I'm just going on a tangent that's totally unrelated to anything.
I'm just gonna drink until I fall asleep.
On
Same
the
with
bar.
brackish waters.
On the bar? Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to
Look.
actually sleep instead of passing out in a drunken stupor.
Here's the problem. I already slept, so I'll just keep. I'll finish my drink, then go outside and work a bit more.
Well, I'm sleeping.
Look, Media and Brackish both drink for different reasons,
Mm-hmm.
but we're still pretty much the same.
Yep. Brackish is like, hey, if you're gonna pass out, do it in a way so that I can use you as a pillow. You're really fluffy.
All right.
Oh my.
I pass out first, and then I assume he just passes out after me, and then
Yep.
just uses my head as a pillow.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Well, first I'm going to dry myself off with a towel, and then I pass out on the bar.
Well, that's nice.
Yes.
Anyway, we done for today?
He passes out sometime later. On top of you.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
two look
good.
adorable.
How much XP did we get for this whole thing?
Alrighty, you get 800 for the RPing and the ghost. Oh shit.
800.
Is
This is
that-
800
is that-
each, you said?
She said 800 each.
Yep, 800 each for the RP.
And the ghost?
Yay.
In just a moment, I'm looking up the ghost again because it goes down the page like a scrub. There it is.
Was better worth almost dying for.
Look,
3,200 XP.
3,200 total.
Divided by
Look.
6.
By
Look,
6.
there's no truer friendship than two drunk people.
5, 3,
Exactly.
3. So the total should be this.
Mhm.
6669.
Perfect.
Ah,
Almost. Almost.
Wait a minute, hold on. So that's 533 plus the 800.
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the next level is at 9,000.
Yeah, I know. We're
it
slowly
might be
getting
a
there.
while before we get to 4th.
Okay, so anyway, next week, we're gonna get that boat, we go back to the lake, we try to get this fucking treasure.
Hell yeah.
Aye.
And we throw Media into the lake. For shits and giggles.
No, don't harm Brackish's bleh. Don't harm Brackish's drinking buddy.
Why not?
Don't make his pillow wet.
Is that a euphemism? Because it sounds like
Oh,
No,
my.
because we're drinking buddies. We're the best of friends now.
Well, we're gonna throw him in after you then.
I mean, you're just gonna give him really good luck.
See, that's
Yep.
actually a good point. We need to have him on the boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, are we done for the day because it's kind of late?
Yes. We are done for today.
Alright,
Yeah.
Ah,
and we're gonna stop the
I
thingy.
can't believe I actually managed to use all of my spells for once.